Hey, how's it going? How are you guys doing? We're in the in-game deeply, technically, yeah. We have literally a few more days until, well, a few more in-game days until, we're out of in-game days. And then at that point, we're just gonna jump in and, like, beat up Adachi, beat up Amano Sagiri. It's technically possible we could finish the game today. It's kind of unlikely. It's unlikely, but possible. It kind of just depends on how Amano Sagiri and Adachi goes. Because if I need to go back and like grind up like Teddy or something for like Amano Sagiri or whatever, then yeah, because we still got Izanami's dungeon and her as a boss as well. So it is technically possible to finish the game today, but it would be kind of a long stream for sure. So we'll see how it goes. It kind of depends like how long it takes to get through Amano Sagiri and Adachi, basically. But we might finish out the game today. Either that or it'll be Saturday, probably. Either today or Saturday is my guess. So, and then whenever we finish it, we'll just start the ride-out game. So, yep. All right, that being said, let me go ahead and get the game booted up so we can actually start working towards that. Yeah. Don't push yourself too hard. Yeah. I mean, I probably could do it today, especially if I skip through like all the dialogue and stuff. If I skipped through like all the dialogue, if I just blitzed through it all, I could probably get everything done within 6 hours. With the dialogue, that would probably add another couple of hours. I would guess we've got about like 10 hours or so left. We could like do one really long stream, get everything done today probably, or I could just pace myself, do Amano Sagiri Adachi today, maybe a little bit of Izanami's dungeon, and then beat her and like finish out the game Saturday. So we'll see how things go. Again, that's just some rough estimates. So anyway, let me go ahead and, like I said, get the game booted up. But yeah, how's everybody's weekend going? That will be fun. Oh yeah. Akiyama on Tuesday. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking about going around and grabbing all the locker keys, but I wonder if it's too early in the game. But then again, like I gotta do that for like what, 4 characters, so maybe I should just go ahead and do it. I'll think about that later, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I think the thing for me right now is I know I'm gonna win eventually. It's just a matter of how long it takes. Because at least with P5R, I wasn't sure about Lavenza, and then like shortly after Lavenza we had Maruki and his stuff. And Maruki put up at least a little bit of a fight, right? And after Maruki, the game was done. So at this point, I know I'm gonna win. It's just a matter of, do I have to grind up Teddy? That's literally, I think, where we're at. Unless something happens, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Amano Sagiri is gonna kick my butt, and I'll have to come up with a new strategy or something. But yeah, Adachi isn't too hard, especially since his AI isn't going to work properly. There's a mod for P4 Golden that makes his... Oops, sorry, my bad. Oh well, I'm sure we've seen that enough, right? There is a mod for P4 Golden that makes his AI functional, but unfortunately here it's broken. So he won't have access to like all of his moves, basically, that he should have access to. Yeah, we'll see how Amano Sagiri and all that stuff goes, so... For the social link stuff, I think I'm just gonna skim through it, just because we've got like 10 days left. We're gonna go in on the 22nd, I think is right. Let me just double check that. Yeah, you have to complete the Magatsu Inaba dungeon before the 23rd if you want to do the Christmas Eve thing. So yeah. Okay. Persona 4. Which one do I need right now? Tower social link, probably. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, right? So, okay. Let's see which social links we can try and get done before the end of the game here. So, let's see. We have 10 days left. So anything that's rank 5 or below, we probably don't have enough time to finish. This we can probably finish out, but that's the only nighttime one, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm kind of partial to finishing out Saki Kunishi's brother's social link. And then maybe like I and A. Yeah. Or whoever else is available. I mean, we got a lot of them done. I is the only one who's like rank 5 or below, you know? Like everybody else is like rank 6 or above. We got a lot of them done. Pretty happy with that. Probably if I space things out a little bit better, I could have done a little bit better on getting more people ranked up if I really worried about that more. But the main priority was getting party members maxed out first, so I did that first. If I had worked them in and worked in like some of the other school social links in a little bit better and like planned my days out a little bit better, I probably could have gotten a couple more done, but then I might not have had endure or whatever for like some of the dungeons for party members, so you know. Overall, for our first playthrough, I'm pretty happy that we managed to max out the MC's social stats entirely and get most of the social links done. And the ones we didn't get done, I mostly got to like rank 6 or above, so however these last couple of days go, I'm pretty happy with both those things. So I need Shoes social link, and then I need Naoki's social link, and we'll also grab INA. Just trying to grab their responses real quick. But yeah, how's everybody's weekend going? Mine's been busy. I know I had to leave early yesterday because family, and then like Friday night was 4th of July, so celebrating that. Stayed up late. Doing a little bit better today. I know I was pretty like low-key yesterday, so gonna you got a bit more pep in my step. I got a bit more sleep last night, so yeah, I'm never sure how much to like keep. I'm never sure how much to focus on like the story with these like challenge runs, because on the one hand the story is fun, but on the other hand right, it's like I've already played this game before. So hey Noki. Okay. I think I skimmed a bit more through the P5 storyline. Tried to make pancakes. So far I'm satisfied with the result. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah. Cooking is one of the things I've been trying to get a little bit better at. Just making different recipes and stuff. Let me double check something. So does it say what days Naoki is available? It does not. Thankfully, I have the website open, so let me double check that. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's pretty good. And then shoes at night, so we don't need to worry about him. What days is Ine available? Oh, she completely overlaps with Naoki. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, who am I hanging out with on Friday and Saturday then? Is there anybody who is available on Friday and Saturday? I guess the Temperance one, isn't it? Yeah, Friday and Saturday. Sure, let's do that then. All right, let me go grab a Temperance persona real quick while I'm on my way over to Naoki. Yeah, because what rank is the Temperance one at? 6? Okay. Yeah, that's doable. I think. Well, not really. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Adachi. He's a cool fight, but he's not too hard. The only way to make it kind of hard is maybe go 1v1 him, but... I'm kind of tempted to show you guys. I did mention that unlisted video when we were watching the anime that one time. Where it's the Adachi fight edited to the anime battle theme or whatever. I have it unlisted now because I just It is funny though. I got, oh gosh, one second, let me get a drink. I got a comment on the P4 Best Personas video saying that it was useful again the other day, which is nice. So I guess people are interested in P4 again with the announcement of Revival. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's go talk to Naoki. Man, so oppressive, isn't it? I mean, we could just go into the dungeon and finish out the game. Because, like, these social links don't matter. The only reason they would matter is if we want to get some extra dialogue towards the end of the game. Of, like, oh, you maxed out the social link, so talk to this person before you leave for town or whatever. Sorry about last time. I kept talking about all that nonsense. I wanted to apologize for that. I don't mind. You're so strange. You don't distance yourself from me like everyone else, or preach to me like you know everything. I feel comfortable around you. You know, I like cream puffs. I know it's kind of girlish. There's a good cream puff shop by our house, so every once in a while I'll buy some and take them home. If I put them in the fridge, Sis would eat them. She'd make up some lame excuse like, I ate them for you since they were about to expire. So we'd always get into fights over the cream puffs. But now, the cream puffs don't disappear. I bought some and they expired in the fridge.
When I saw that, I thought, maybe Sis isn't here anymore, you know? so I threw them away.
I told you before, if you asked me if I hated the killer, the answer is no. The truth is, it's not even a no. I don't know anything. I have a meaningless daily life. Just confused parents in a dark house. Just rotting cream puffs. How do I get out from that? What would be best for me, for Sis? I just don't know. You should choose something. You can't just wallow in this forever, you know. I know. Naoki sighed and nodded. I know I'm stagnating. I know it's not good. I know I need to move. I know all that. You quietly listen to Naoki's worries. You feel like you were able to support him. It is kind of surprising that this isn't the Death Social Link, given how this one relates a lot more to the themes of death and stuff, you know, death of a loved one, dealing with that and everything, more so than, well, I guess the death one kind of does, but not as much. Doing pretty good, Alex. How are you? Do you think Izanami's dungeon is bound similar to Magatsu Inaba? Because I think it would take a separate stream for dungeon and fight. I think that it's a good chunk of levels above that, above the Magatsu Inaba dungeon, but I also think we're over leveled thanks to the XP shirts and everything, so I think we're doing fine on levels. The only person who's not doing fine on levels is actually Teddy, because we haven't been using him to like clear out the dungeon or anything, so he's a little under leveled. Like I said, I might have to level him up a bit for Amano Sagiri. We'll try the fight once, and then we'll see if I have to do that, so. The Saki brothers, yeah, okay. Come to think of it, sometimes Sis would bring cream puffs back from her job at Junes. We would eat them and complain that Junes's brand tasted bad. Sis looked like she was having a hard time working at Junes. But she said it would eventually be for the sake of our store. She played around, but sometimes she acted like the eldest sibling. That always irked me. Next time, will you go to Junes with me? I'd like to check it out.
I'll see you again.
Hey Lorenzo, how's it going? Yeah, we're just working our way through the last 10 days or so here. And then we're gonna head in and beat up Adachi, beat up Amano Sagiri. I don't know. Technically could finish the game today, but it would be like a 10-hour stream, so maybe we just save the rest for like Saturday. Just try and get through Amano Sagiri and all the like talking that happens towards the end of the game, so. Maybe we could like get into the Izanami dungeon, but maybe we would like save it for Saturday and then just start the ride out game as soon as like the next day, like Sunday or whatever. Oh yeah, you added me about that on Discord, yeah. Well, today, shoo! I just got a call from the school. Shoo! It's not true, is it? It's alive, right? Shoo, look at me, Shoo. It's true. Shoo. I'm sorry. Please go home today.
I'm sorry.
Shoo's voice is trembling. Shoo, what is going on? Go home, please.
Go home!
Looks like you should go home today. You decided to go home. What happened with Shoo, though? Oh, hey. Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. Time limit? I can't be sure exactly what day he meant. I think the weather might be a key to knowing how long we have, but it's so foggy every day now. If Itachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. Okay. Even worse, he cheated on a test. Yeah, I might as well just say yes now because I'm not doing anything else. For once, it's actually just worthwhile to say yes to that. What the heck? I don't remember them ever using, They're using the Persona 3 music here. Outside of the trip to P3 land. I've never noticed that. Interesting. Because this is P3 music. And they do use it for the trip to Persona 3. But I didn't realize that they also used it here. Towards the end of the game. That's cool. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. Well, we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. Interesting. I guess it's true that P4 really doesn't have like a trepidation or like foreboding song on its original like soundtrack. Junes Food Court. You just finished walking all around Junes, all of Junes. Fog has enveloped the area, yeah. The grocery department downstairs was incredible. And they had so many kinds of liquor. The price is much lower than ours. No way we could win. But we've been doing well lately. After Sis' murder, there are some people who buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? They're trying to be kind, at least. It's better than selling nothing, so I don't mind. Naoki is looking the other way. But it's over for us. Our family's in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They should try to act as if she never existed. And at night, they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
Huh? Box? Aren't you Saki-senpai's?
Oh,
This is the first
hi.
time I've been to Junes. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold any grudge against you, but it's just that my parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I'm full of just looking at it. I'm full of just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that too. You two do kind of look alike. You have the same chin. Nose and eyes too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up.
Just stop it.
What do you know about me? I know you're her proud brother. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake. And your sister's. If you just sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying. Alright, today is grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. Oh, Box, you'll have to pay for your own. Fair enough. Yosuke-san sure is nosy. No, wait, so are you. Well, we can't just ignore you. Am I that pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad I saw where this worked. I'm sure I could have never come by myself. I wouldn't have even thought about it. Thank you. It'll be interesting. Gosh, I really do want voice acting for all these, like, social links. Hi, I forgot that yesterday was a stream day. No biggie. It was kind of a shorter one anyway. I had to go hang out with some family. Mostly, we just got through the rest of the Magatsu Inaba dungeon. So. Yosuke's clearly not even trying to filter his words anyway. Yeah, I mean, Yosuke's Yosuke. He probably thinks it's better to be honest than to, like, try and, like, pretend like it doesn't exist, right? Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. Naoki silently continues to eat. Yosuke is warmly watching over him. You pass time talking about trivial things.
I'll see you again.
You walked Naoki back to his house and went home. Alright. It's a Wednesday night, so can't really do too much. Oh yeah, we got the full shelf now. Oh my gosh. The McCoy doll is in the middle of the shelf. It looks like it moves sometimes. That's hilarious. It does actually move. If you check. Yeah, you can see that, like, every time you check the, yeah, it slowly, like, moves, and then it sticks to that position. That's funny. Huh, that's interesting. Well, see, that's the thing, is that's what his parents are doing right now, as they're trying to, like, dance around the issue of her being gone, and then they cry at night, like he said. So, I don't know. I think that, like, Naoki doesn't really know what to do or how to feel about all this, because, like, everybody just keeps, like, pitying him and, like, or trying to pretend like his sister isn't gone, or just try to ignore the problem. So maybe got Naoki wrong. I thought this topic would hurt him. Yeah, but, like, it also hurts to have everybody not talk about it, right? Like, he talks about how he feels so aimless because nobody yells at him for anything. Nobody, like, the teachers don't expect him to turn in homework. They let him take tests home. They don't care if he's late. Like, nobody is, like, holding him accountable for anything he does wrong right now. They're just, like, letting it all slide by. And also, and then his parents are, like, trying to act like his sister never existed and, like, not bring it up and, like, not talk about it. He just feels so aimless. He doesn't know how to feel about, like, all about his sister's death. He's still struggling to even comprehend it. Like, the story with the cream puffs, right? Like, it wasn't until she didn't steal the cream puffs that it was assigned to him, like, oh, maybe sis really isn't coming back. Maybe she really is gone. You know, it's like little things like that where he's like, she really is gone, huh? It's a hard thing for him, for sure, to, like, work through, but he doesn't have anybody who's, like, treating him like a person, and that's kind of the point with, like, the MC, where, like, we're not pitying him, we're just being kind because he's gone through a hard thing, you know? And, like, We're just trying to treat him like a normal person, because he is. Somebody who's just gone through a very hard thing, you know? And being able to, like, have somebody to, like, talk to and who will listen and stuff is just, like, seems to be a lot of help for him right now. I mean, it's probably also a hard thing for Yosuke too, right? Because he did like his sister, right? And he said that they look kind of similar, you know? So seeing him must also remind Yosuke of Saki and everything. And how he wasn't able to save her. And all the guilt and everything that's wrapped up with that. I mean, you see how angry he gets when he thinks that Namatame killed Saki because he was perving on her. Or when he finds out how Saki actually died from Adachi and everything. So it, like, hits probably pretty close to home too for him as well. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people inhaled fog get turned into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. Yeah? Random skill inheritance not doing you any favors? What should I do? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome. It's like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. Huh? How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone turned into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It's just like we'll be evolving into another species. Yeah, random skill inheritance is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm glad Atlas moved away from it. Yeah. Oh, we haven't gone here in a minute. We only see this scene in a couple of places during the entire game. This like little corner with the rice paddy fields. The scene of the second victim's discovery. Fog has enveloped the area. Yeah. This is it. Where they found Sis. This whole time, I could never bring myself to pass through here. I was afraid of remembering Sis and thinking about how her body ended up. But now, I feel like I can finally accept the truth. You know how it is in TV dramas? People cry for days on end, or their sad memories come back and torment them. It wasn't like that for me. I was the same as ever. So I thought I was a cold human being. I remember kind of feeling similar when my grandmother died. I wasn't really sure how to respond to it, and like I didn't cry a bunch or anything. So I kind of get that. Like I just didn't know how to like what the correct response was or how I really felt about it at the time. Because I wasn't able to cry like the actors on TV, I thought maybe I didn't actually like Sis. You're just inept. Holy cow, you can be such a cruel person sometimes in these games. Oh, that's not true. Come on, all that stuff on TV dramas is dramatized anyway, right? Yes. I know now that it isn't. talking with you made me realize that. I was just trying not to think about Sis. It was easier for me to tell myself that I was a cold person than to think about Sis and suffer. I kept running away from the pain. I never let myself think about her.
She must have wanted to live more, huh?
Everybody does. Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Poor Sis.
Naoki finally let go and started crying. I wanted her to live more. I wanted her to live. Naoki is biting his lip. Just let it all out, Naoki. I'm trying for the first time. Naoki is crying and hiccuping.
Thank you.
I finally feel that I'm sad. It seems Naoki has released the profound sadness he had buried. You feel that your relationship with Naoki has grown stronger. Anyway, what are you screaming about, Bridge Snorlax? You get it? Yeah, it's definitely one of the saddest scenes for sure. Yeah, Naoki is a really good social link. There are a lot of really good social links in P4. It'll be, gosh, the like one thing I'm looking forward to revival is like all the stuff that's not the gameplay. Like I think the gameplay is gonna be honestly kind of like it's not gonna be that good. I don't have any high expectations after P3R. It's just like everything besides the like RPG gameplay that'll be good. We're like better. I hope. If that's not even better, then my goodness, we're gonna have some words, Atlas. Daddy Atlas asking me to pay another $70 for a PS2 remake, which is very funny because Rideout is $50 and they completely overhauled the combat and like made it better, and that's except that $50 is what I would expect for a PS2 remake. And then you have P3R, that's $70 plus DLC, $30 for God. Anyway, your power to create personas, the Hangman Arcana's crown. Yeah, it's the persona tax. They slapped another $20 on there. It's the persona tax. Boxan, let's go home. I'm going to talk about my parents, about Sis. I'm going to talk with my parents about Sis, about me.
I'll see you again.
He parted ways with Naoki and went home. Well, it certainly sells more, Lorenzo. Actually, speaking of sales and everything, so when Atlas was acquired, they had to like pay off like the amount of money that they were acquired for before it would show up in their earnings accounts and stuff. So now when you see an Atlas earning account, it's actually going to be accurate, because before they had to take off some money because Sega had to buy them from like not doing well and everything. So basically now if you look like at an earnings report for Atlas, it's going to be more accurate, and it's going to be probably a good chunk higher than it was before. But yeah, overall, I mean, they've been doing pretty well. Like, I might have some problems with P3R, but it sold pretty well, right? I bought the thing. I bought the thing twice, technically, because I got the physical collector's edition and I got the Steam version, right? And then Metaphor did pretty well. That was pretty popular. SMT5 Vengeance did pretty well amongst the Atlas crowd. So yeah, they are doing like a couple of like smaller releases with Gmod. P5R continues to still sell well, especially with the P5X mobile game coming to global audiences. I'm sure some people are going to pick up that game, try it a little bit, and be like, huh, I'm kind of interested in trying the original game out, you know? So I'm sure that if you look at Steam sales, I'm sure there's probably an uptick in like the last couple of weeks on P5R with the Steam summer sale going on right now and the release of P5X. Because like, how much is let's find out, shall we? Because how much if you wanted to go and like buy P5R right now on Steam with the Steam summer sales, how much is P5 and everything? Actually, SteamDB. SteamDB would probably be a better way of doing this, actually. That way I don't have to open up Steam itself. Persona 5 Royal, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, so it's 60% off right now, which isn't terrible for a AAA game. They usually kind of, it takes them a while to get kind of low. But yeah, 60% off. Do we have sale numbers at all? Charts? Here we go, charts. We have active player counts. Do we have... Okay, what about player counts over like the last 6 months? So let's see. Yeah. I mean, not too bad. What about over the last year? Okay. I was kind of expecting to see an uptick for P5X coming out globally, which would have been in like the last couple of weeks. I guess maybe we'd have to wait another month or two to like really find out, because let's see, it's July 6th. The game's been out since, yeah. I mean, there is an uptick here. If you look at it for 6 months, there's like a huge uptick from like 7K to like 10K. So there has been a bit of an uptick of people going back to like replay the game. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I've been playing a game called Generation Zero a lot lately off stream. And it's based in Sweden, and like there's a photo mode, and I keep trying to send screenshots to a friend to like get him to come play the game with me. And the other day I went to like, I tried to go to like 3 different like, you know, scenic spots, and every single time it was just covered in fog, and I was like, dang it, it took me like 10 minutes to like fight my way up this mountain so I could take this screenshot, and it's all fog, gosh darn it. So I just have to go back, and there's no like way to pass time in game, like you can't sleep on a bed or smoke cigarettes or anything from what I can tell, so I just have to like play the game until it like clears up pretty much, or it becomes daytime again. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, I'm sure we'll see like long term. Actually, let me try P5 Strikers too, see if there's anything, because Persona 5 Strikers over the last 6 months, yeah, again a bit of an uptick, about 100 more people. Yeah, I'm guessing just in general all the P5 games probably, well, besides maybe Tactica. How many people are playing like Tactica these days? My goodness. Oh, that is bad. Man, Tactica was not good. Oh, Tactica was not good. Oh, talk about missed opportunity, missed potential, man. 46 players right now. I mean, to be fair, it is a single player game, but like, what would be a good comparison? I'm trying to think. What's a good like comparison? Well, how about this? How many people have been playing like Final Fantasy VII? Not the like remake, the new one. Yeah, like 542 people. Granted, this is like Final Fantasy VII, but it's also the original, and it's just like, and it's also fairly old, and it's the Steam version when there are like a bunch of different versions of this game, right? To try and play it. So like, man, I don't know. I maybe if there was like a better comparison with like a spin-off game for the Final Fantasy games, but yeah. Gosh, man, Tactica was such a missed opportunity, man. Anyway. I don't know. I kind of like Tactica, but like it could have been so much more. It could have been so much better, really. It's a shame. I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Shu says nothing for a while. The awkward silence continues. Today's day is circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today's my birthday. I forgot. Well, happy birthday, bud. There's nothing to be happy about. She looks ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. She looks sad. Alright, we're having a grand celebration. You decide to throw a birthday party for Shu. First, you need cake. You need to get a cake. Only one place springs to mind, Junes. Decided to call Yosuke. Yo, what's up? I'm holding an emergency birthday party and I need a cake. I get it. Well, I can see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find directions to his house later. I won't be long, okay?
Huh?
Huh? What's... You decide to wait for Yosuke to arrive. Shu is in total shock. Hey, I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? Yosuke seems to have gathered everybody. Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? I wonder if... No, you can't do this, Yeah, you can't do this while Teddy's missing. Although, I think if you do this earlier in the game, people just aren't here, so you just don't get dialogue from them. Like, you'll notice that Chie and Yosuke are the only ones talking. Because, like, minimum you have to have, like, you know, Yukiko, Chie, and Yosuke to get to this point in the game. And they don't know how many other people you'll have, so... There are a couple of social links that are like that. There's also a Nanako one where people will show up, but they don't say anything because they don't know if they're going to be there or not, so they just didn't give them dialogue. He was all, meet us at Junes. He was all, meet us at Junes. I was worried there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like. Yes. Me too, but we have to start this off right with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shu-kun. Happy birthday to you. Shu is still in shock. Come on, now for the candles. Blow them out. Huh? But if you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. And no one wants that. Now come on, blow. Okay. 1, 2. She takes a deep breath. Oh, it got dark! The lights! Hit the lights! Hey, who did that? It's not me! Ah! No kicking! Huh? Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Ooh. Ah! I'm sorry. I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault. Uh-huh. Is this your face? Yes! Let go of my nose!
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'll just sit back down. Ow, you're stepping on me! I'm sorry. Wait, where am I? Sheesh, Yukiko. Let me handle this. Right in the solar plexus. Everyone, just sit down. A box the lights. Is the cake okay? That's
kidding?
the first thing you ask about? Well, let's put that whole mess behind us. Happy birthday! Thank you. How old are you? 13. I mean 14. Wow, that's young. Man, it must be great to be in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. But, Shukun, your life is only beginning here. Yukiko smiles gently at Shu. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's a time for a celebration. It's a reason to be happy. Should I
have been born?
Shu mumbles to himself. Stupid. 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 Shu is surprised. Of course you should have. Shu is surprised. Yeah. All right, now for the cake. Yes, let's all have a slice. The party livened up at this point. It's getting late, so everyone went home. Thank you. She begins to cry. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number one, I thought there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. She was crying. Shu begins to sob. You wait for Shu to calm down.
I'm sorry.
When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius. So I did my best. I studied all the time, so I could live up to her expectations, so that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number one. But then that transfer student came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on all the tests. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know that all I'm good at is studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. If even Mom gives up on me.
I'm scared.
I think that's the same VA's Teddy's. It certainly kind of sounds like it. Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. So sorry. I'm sorry. She begins crying again. Hey, it's okay. Mom must be sad. She won't stop crying. It's Mom. She's back. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
Thank you for today. I was happy. Shu tries to get his emotions under control. You feel that your relationship with Shu has grown even deeper. Yeah, Shu is a pretty good social link, even if you do have to go out of your way for it quite a bit. Kanji is dead, yeah. The tutor, yeah. Come back again. I'll do my best. Okay. I'll come back again tomorrow night, I guess.
Good morning.
It's gonna be the last battle, finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. Should have been Yaoki, right? Okay. The classroom's in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever. I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, you've got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god. I'm totally like that. Shut up. No talking. You're still in class. The sea is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway. So let's get down to business, can we? The uproar continues. Oh, that's an interesting angle of the Samagawa riverbank. You actually get to look out and see like the actual river a little bit more there. Naoki took you here. Fog has enveloped the area. I played with Sis here once, a long time ago. Sis was pretty agile, so she'd cross the river by jumping from rock to rock. I was scared, so I just watched from this side. And Sis waved at me, and disappeared into that grove over there. I cried like hell. While I was crying, Sis crossed the bridge without me noticing and yelled right behind me. I pissed my pants. Lately, that's all I've been remembering. I think it's the same way now. There's a river separating us. Sis is gone, and I'm still here. Sis has crossed over to the other bank. And I'm still on this one. No matter how much I cry or piss my pants, I know this isn't coming back. I've been trying not to
think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
It's all thanks to you. That's right. Be grateful. I am, really. Naoki smiles, completely free of worry. I thought there was no point to my existence. But I was really happy that there was someone out there who would actually devote time to me. That's why I was able to do this. Here, check it out. You obtained a Juness receipt. It's not just a receipt to me. It's not just a normal purchase like it would be for someone else.
I wanted to give it to you.
Naoki's smiling cheerfully. You feel as you and Naoki have formed a tight bond. I'm thinking of helping out at the store. I'll stay in school though, so it'll only be after school's and on holidays. Our family has really yet to accept Sis's death. I thought we all needed to bond, and working at the store is the first step I can take towards uniting the family. Pak-san, please come visit our store. I'll make it so successful you'll think, Juness who? Naoki smiles, completely free of worry. You and Naoki might not get another chance to talk this much. You spent the rest of the day with Naoki.
I want to thank you.
That's nice. Yeah, that is a good social link for sure. And there's another one done. Still rolling them dice, by the way. Yeah. Welcome to my world, Snorlax. Now you can see why I was like, gotta go fuse another Pixie. Yeah. All right. It's a Friday night, so. Oh, we can't go over to. I thought he was available on Fridays. Let me double check that. Tutored student is available on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday nights. Okay, gotcha. I thought for some reason it was Friday nights, but no, it's Saturday. Okay. Okay. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah, we should get on with with the lecture. Metacarpals? Okay. Well, let's go into town. It's a Saturday, so I think we can go and do the Erie, like, babysitting job, I think. I don't know. Maybe we'll go fishing tomorrow or something. Or we'll just go back home. Not sure what to do on Sundays at this point. Ah, you can't be that legendary. Haha, there's nothing my drill can't destroy. Yuta looks like he's having fun playing Phoenix Range or Featherman R. Once again, the children... Yeah, okay. No one came for Yuta, so you decided to walk him part way home. You spilled the beans, didn't you, mister? Hmm? You told her I liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? I might have. I knew it. You've got a big mouth for a guy. She bought me a robot and a DVD. So, what do you think would make her happy? In return for a gift. I think she'd appreciate anything from you, to be honest. You grown-ups always dodge my questions like that. Is Mother Day already over? Oh, a four-leaf clover! She said she likes them. She said they bring happiness. Alright, I'm gonna find a bunch of them by next Mother's Day. Then she'll have a bunch of happiness. I'm sorry for being late. Yukun, what were you talking with Mr. Boxy about? Nothing. You don't have to come pick me up. I can go home myself. I guess it's not that easy to fix everything. I wonder if he's afraid of me. I think you're both afraid, to be honest. Both of us?
So?
So you're saying I'm scared as well, huh? Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know why, but the music here is in me just right. I can't remember what the final boss music is for Amonosagiri or Izanami, to be honest with you. Whenever I speak to him, he hides or leaves. He's always running away from me. He must hate the fact that I'm here. Love the electric guitar in this section here. That's not true. Do you think so? Well, then maybe I'll hang in there a little longer. Thanks. I feel a bit better. I really can't talk about this to anyone else. Thank you for always listening to my problems. Aries seems to trust you. Okay.
Then I'll see you again.
I'm going home now. Can I catch up to him from here? I'll think of it as a workout. Okay. In P3, you had to help Junpei answer the teacher students. Yeah, well, I mean, it's Chie and Yosuke because they're in your class, Christian. So at some points, both of them will ask you. All right. Not sure if this is going to be rank 10 with Shu or if it's going to be thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. Shu looks hopeful. Mom bought me cake for my birthday. She said, I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated, about what I was thinking, about the transfer soon, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over as a family.
I always thought a family that was something that was already there, that it's something finished. But it looks like you can try and start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time. She holds back tears. I have to thank you.
Thank you.
And your friends too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to my mom if you hadn't. I'm proud of you. You did good. Thank you. Shu smiles. About this. You obtained the test results. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought this was my only bond with my mom. But it wasn't something I can see. So please take it away for now. Until I can laugh about how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test. I got suspended. My permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails into leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except for what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty. And there's the thing too. That's such an interesting thing too, because like that's kind of what happened to Adachi. Is like I think we see a little bit of flashbacks with him in like the P4 manga, but that's basically what he did. Is he like tried to stay on the straight and narrow. He did what his parents told him. He like didn't like. He was always studying. He was always trying to get good grades. He didn't like hang out with anyone. He never had a girlfriend in high school. And he always felt kind of jealous of all the kids who played around and stuff. Because he felt like he couldn't. I guess because of his parents or whatever. And that resentment towards the people who play around and like and everything. And who had like friends and everything just built and built to the point where it is now.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young, because I just realized.
I just realized that.
Yeah. And like he made one mistake, right? And like they sent him to Inaba from the city, and he felt like that derailed his whole life. He had one setback. He made a mistake and like got sent somewhere else, and now he's like thinks his whole life is a mess and that everybody's against him and like the world is unfair because he made one mistake, got sent to a place he doesn't like, and now he thinks his life is over. And I think that's like kind of the biggest thing there too, is like both the MC and Adachi are people who like got sent to Inaba, not of their own volition, right? Like the MC could have said, oh, it's a small town, there's nothing to do here, this place is a dump, I'm not gonna be here, I'm only gonna be here for a year, I'm not gonna bother making any friends, you know, I'm just gonna like keep my head down, do my schoolwork, and not bother with anything, right? But I don't know. Like, but there's so much to do and so many people to meet. And the people are so interesting, man. Like, even more than, like, people are so interesting. Like, more than, like, a social link could ever say, right? Like, these are characters. People are people. They're fully fleshed out people. Like, everybody's got their own stuff going on, you know? Or even just, like, the town and stuff. There's a lot of, like, stuff to do around town. Even more so in Golden, but even here, like, you know, there's fishing, there's, like, Dodera, like, there's all the people you can talk to around town who have their own little lives going on. You have, like, the shrine and everything. I don't know, there's, like, so much, like, stuff packed in this small town. So even though it's, like, a small town, and, like, it might not look like there's a lot, you know, there is a lot, you know? I don't know. I always like that about P4, I think. Oh, you finally got your fusion thing. Congrats. Only 3 hours? But congrats. Shu laughs, embarrassed. You feel a tight bond between Shu and yourself. I have a favor to ask of you. How do you make Yoshitsune in P4? I think it's a quad fusion. It's in the tower. Social link. It's not a max tower rank persona, so you don't have to finish it to like make Yoshitsune. Oh right, I think I missed the date to like make Yoshitsune with Debilitate and Heat Riser. Not that it matters because we're only using Pixie anyway, but starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball team. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. Shu laughs like a child. I only had my studies. I had to be number one. That's why I thought all this time. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I wanted to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
It's a pentafusion? Oh, okay. It's a 5, yeah. Okay. You spent your last session as a tutor talking with Shu. You earned 10,000 yen for your tutoring job. Okay. Oh, you have the day off from school today. How long till Adachi? It's the 18th. We have to go in on the 22nd. So we have today, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I think. Yeah, we only got a few more in-game days. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dun dun dun da dun dun. A reason we need to get to the 22nd? No, well, so the deadline is, I think, the 24th, but if you, don't complete it before the 23rd, you don't get to do Christmas Eve. So we have to finish the dungeon on the 22nd if we want to do the Christmas Eve date with Chie and get the accessory from her, so... So, Pentagon, Spread, yeah, Yoshitsune, Hachiman, Masakado, Okiyonushi, Hikono Nushi, and Shikiuji. Good old Yoshitsune. Oh, I forgot to get Zeodine. Where's Elizabeth? She's right there. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. That's Margaret, right. Elizabeth is P3. Yeah, she's spawn camping Erebus, yeah. She's doing her spring cleaning probably. Well, I guess it's fall right now, isn't it? Or winter. Yeah, it's winter. Not that you can tell. Hey, Chi, how's it going? Hey, want to go in today? We'll go later on.
Yeah.
Okay, later then. Elizabeth or Margaret, who's better? Elizabeth has more character in my opinion. I like her a little bit better, but she also has like gotten more screen time, I think. And she's got like the arena games going for her, where she like has kind of like a storyline going where she's trying to do stuff, which will probably never actually get resolved at this point. Their best chance of like continuing that storyline was probably a P5 arena game, but instead we got Tactica. Ugh. And P5 dancing. Ugh. Anyway. And a mobile game, right? So. Yeah. I mean, design-wise, they're both pretty good, right? It's not like I dislike Margaret. I just feel like Elizabeth has more personality. Although Margaret is in P3 portable. So there's that. Okay. I don't know. What are we doing? Should we just go fishing a minute? See if we can fish up any healing items, or I guess a minute. I mean, we have all this bait, and we have our diligence maxed out. Might as well go fishing. Where's my boy Theo at? Again, P3. It's kind of funny how, like, parallel timelines be damned. He's going to be in arena, even if MC isn't. Oh, the cat's here today. That's fun. You can see the cat behind us. All this bait, and we never used it all. All those days talking to that lady and grabbing her crummy food. Yeah, I mean, just in general, a fishing minigame is usually a pretty easy, solid slam dunk. I like fishing minigames too, to be fair. I mean, there are a lot of Western games I can think of that have fishing as a mechanic, right? Minecraft, Terraria, Red Dead Redemption. That's Velvet Attendant on a waifu perspective. I actually do kind of like the new Velvet Room Attendant for P5X. The fact that she's like really into idol culture and everything is fun. I like that's her quirk and everything. Probably Margaret or her design wise at the very least, right? Because Elizabeth's fun, but she's fun quirky. Like she'd be fun to hang out with, but waifu wise probably not. And the twins are obviously out. I mean, don't get me wrong, them and was it Lavenza is cute, but like they're obviously out of the question. Yeah, Merope has been pretty interesting, pretty fun. I've been hanging out with her some in P5X. I've actually been stagnating in P5X. I'm still only like a little bit past the first palace in terms of the in-game story. It's just I have to like sit down and actually play through it and stuff. I've been like spending my energy and stuff, like my daily energy. I'm just like way behind on like getting through the actual story content. But I should honestly like work on that a little bit more, but I don't know. I'll take another chest key. I don't need any more bait, so. I'm so glad they reworked Naoto and Golden now that I've played both. Having the only magic she can use on bosses being Almighty is sad. I won't lie though, she is kind of fun on regular enemies. Blight spam. Yeah. Yeah, Naoto's really good for dungeoning. Even in this version of the game, she's just not good for bosses, unfortunately. At least with the extra stuff you can get for her in P4 Golden, she becomes more viable in terms of like bosses and stuff. Yeah, I think honestly, the two characters that are in the most need of a rework for P4 Revival are probably Kanji and Yosuke. Hey Nash, how's it going? Golden is nice, yeah. Yeah. Like I said before, I don't see much of a reason to go back and play the original now that I have. And I'm pretty much almost done with it, right? There are some nice things about it, but like visually and stuff, but today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. Feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time. You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. But we've come so far. We just discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We gotta get that bastard Adachi no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. I'll be counting on you too. Gotcha. You can count on me to do anything. If you and everyone else are with me, Foxconn, I'm unstoppable. Guys still doing the things on Wednesday? Watching the P4 anime on Discord, you mean? We're done with like the actual like main thing. The only thing that's left is the special that goes over the true ending stuff. Then I guess I could watch some more of the Golden anime, but hey, did you hear about the student rep from the class next to ours? Wow, really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention fog-induced illness is painful, you know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. The uproar only grows louder. Alright. Well, we finished Naoki's social link. We've literally got, let's see, 19th, 20th, yeah, 22nd. So we've got like a couple days left. Should we just go in? Because we literally can't finish out any other social links, can we? I think that the tower one was the last one we could actually finish out. Because Ayane is at rank 6. Erie's at rank 7, and she's available on Monday, Friday. We could get her to rank 8, but we couldn't finish her out before the 22nd. Overall, I'm pretty happy with how the social links have gone. It looks like I won't be maxing out this one, this one, this one, or this one. This one's story-based, but the rest are, like, obviously not, so. So I didn't manage to max out the athletes one, specifically the Daisuke one, the Eri Minami one, the I one, or the Ayane one. Yeah, but trying to make it, but as my time is a specific standard. Okay. Yeah. No worries if you can't. It's just something kind of fun to do, since we're going through P4 and everything. Kind of want to keep going with that. even after we're done with P4, but we'll see. There's some stuff we could watch. There's always some stuff we could watch. Yeah, I think let's just head into the dungeon. There's not really anything else we can do. I mean, we could rank up maybe 1 or 2 more times, but like... Oh, it starts an hour later than the weekday streams usually do. And if you go into the top left, in the Discord, like when you're in the Discord on the top left there for the events tab, it's scheduled as an event. So if you look at the event thing, it'll be localized into your time zone on Discord. You could watch the Yakuza stage play. It's free on YouTube. Yeah, we could do that. I was thinking, like you were saying that, yeah, I wonder if the Persona 4 and like Persona 5 stage plays are up on there as well. Because there's like Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5 stage plays. Which is interesting. There's also, you know, the P3 anime. I've never watched the P5 anime. There's Persona, what is it? Trinity Soul. That like weird Persona spin-off anime. Long Way is the best instrumental song in the franchise, IMO. Long Way being... Sorry, I can't remember what that is just off the name. Hey, listen. It's a thing. I haven't watched it, so maybe it'd be worth watching. My BD is on the 13th. I'm going to be 25. Congrats. I've still got a couple of months till I'm 25. So you're ahead of me on that one. Magatsu Inaba theme? Oh, okay. I do think that is a good dungeon theme, yeah. Alright. Might as well confirm the situation last time. What will you ask about? Actually, I think we already went through all that dialogue. Yeah. All right. Let's catch a dachi baby as soon as we can. Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. All right. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll go hunt down a dachi baby. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Why does he call him Adachi Baby? I don't know. He only starts using that nickname too, like once Adachi gets revealed. I wonder what the original like nickname is in Japanese. I'm guessing it's an adaptation of a nickname that he gives him in the original Japanese. Okay. Let's head over to Adachi Baby's apartment a minute. So let me grab Teddy, Yukiko, and Chie. So the only thing I'm worried about is we didn't really use Teddy too much, so he's only level 65, which is decent, but he should really be around level 70, honestly. We could probably still muddle through, to be honest. Let me just double check if he's got any skills that if he levels up and gets would be super useful for this boss fight. Because like really what I want him for is healing and buffing, right? So let me just look at his learn list real quick here. See if I can find that real quick. Let's see, what is his Arcana again? I think it's Star? Yeah. So, okay. So he's level... Okay, so the next thing he's getting is Mubu Fudain. And then after that, it's Media Rahan and Ice Amp. Okay. I think our best bet is just to try the boss fights and see how it goes. And then if we die, or like Teddy is like not able to pick up, like if Teddy's not able to pick up and everything, well, honestly, we only need him for buffing. Because like Yukiko can heal as well, right? And she'll be there. So really, we only need him to like buff and everything. Because he's got Madoru Kaja and Maruku Kaja. Especially Maruku Kaja will be helpful for Amno Sagiri's unique skills, like his almighty hit everybody skills, so he does have Diarahan, he has Amrita, Samikaram. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and see if we can win with this. If not, then maybe we'll go level up Teddy a little bit to like get to level 70 or so. Maybe a level 72 or something, but yeah. I guess I'll try and run him through, some of Izanami's dungeon with him until he gets to max level. If we can win here, we'll see. So, okay. So what is MC wearing? He's wearing... Yeah, the plus $5 stats thing. Let's just give him the better defensive equipment, and we'll give Teddy the plus $5 stats thing. Help. Basically give him like another few levels worth of stats. Help smooth over the fact that he's a little lower level than he really should be. Girls are all good on armor. We just need to double check equipment real quick. He is also wearing the Rice Embrace, which increases stats by 4. Is there anything else that would be better for him? I gave Naoto the chakra ring. We could grab that for him instead. Let me check something real quick. So Persona, how much MP does Maruku Kaja take? Great, it doesn't say. I guess skills, maybe a minute. Teddy, so Maruku Kaja and Maruku Kaja cost 24. He's got a little under 400, so he can cast that like 10, like 15 sometimes, something like that. Okay, so that should be enough. And we have healing items. We're in the end game, so if we're going to use them against anybody, it would probably be Amino Sagiri and Izanami, right? So that's not a big deal. We can use like a SP restoring item in battle. That's not a big deal. Okay. Why does it say we have Agi and Miragi? Oh, because I have junk in my... Right. Yeah, I don't need any of these personas anymore. Just need Pixie. That's all we need, baby. Just the two of us. Okay. And then I'll keep the plus 50% XP weapon on the MC. Might as well. Not much else we can really give him to help out right now. Maybe I'll double check that, like, for Izanami or whatever, but getting more XP for MC is probably fine anyway. Why does this game sound worse on speakers than on an old-ass CRT? It depends on the speakers, I suppose. Good speakers, too? Yeah, not sure. Maybe it's a difference in tone. Maybe the CRT speakers are a bit warmer. If that makes sense. Because different speakers have like different like tones, kind of like they kind of influence how it sounds. So maybe it just works better with the CRTV speakers because that's what they were designed for. Or maybe it helps cover up some of the like lower quality sounds on the CRT that you can notice on good quality speakers. Couldn't tell you exactly. Anyway. Yeah, so, and then what does Yukiko have? She has that, which is probably fine. I could give her something else. Well, I mean, technically speaking, if we're gonna give her that, then the chakra ring is just a better accessory than Moon Potpourri. So I might as well give her that. And then Chie has Barbaric Bracers, which is just double evasion rate, which is fine for her. MC's got Endure on. Teddy, is your thing really the best thing you could be doing that? Maybe. Do we have anything that increases fire damage? We really don't, huh? That would be really nice to get. I do have, like, I guess if we don't finish the game today, something I should probably do next Saturday, or at some point, is we have how many? Let me see if I can find them. Yeah, we have 51 chest keys. I should probably, like, spend them all at the Izanami dungeon or something. See if I can get, like, a good, like, fire boost accessory, pretty much. Because there are accessories that go up to, like, 40-50% elemental damage boost. And that, I think, stacks with, like, other stuff. So we could give that to, like, Yukiko and just, like, crank up her damage, like, another 40-50%. Which would be ungodly. Honestly, I've never tried that in Golden. I kind of want to now. Like, I've never cranked up the damage that much. So. When you have no SP items, Amino Sagiri is going to make you have a bad time. Oh, we're fine. I literally have... 25 Snuff Souls, which are 50 each. We have 4 Chewing Souls. We have... What else do we have? We do have a bunch of sodas, but it's kind of whatever. Where's our... Don't we have, like, somas and stuff, too? Yeah, where do... Yeah, we have 5 somas. Although I'd prefer not to use them until, like, maybe Izanami. Yeah. Well, you can get them from opening chests, and I've been making sure to do that a lot, so. Yeah, well, you don't need to rely on them as much, because usually I'll have, like, Invigorate 3 on something at this point. Technically, you can get Invigorate 3 accessory, but I think it's from, like, the last couple of dungeons here, and you have to pull it out of a golden chest, so. Like I said, it'd probably be good to use up those golden chests. Keys at some point. Whether that's like, yeah, if we need to, I guess. All right, so honestly, I think we're good to go. Let me go ahead and head into the dungeon. Oh, not World 6. Shoot, didn't mean to go here. Oh, maybe I should have bought more go homes. I think we're fine on them though. I think I bought a bunch of them, didn't I? That was a mistake. Oh well. I could have grabbed the chest, but it's like, whatever. Yeah, go to Mugatsu Inaba. Oh, do we have to like walk through there? Okay. Interesting. I thought we already unlocked like the save point there. I guess there's not a teleport to there? All right. Well, then let me do this real quick. Since we're gonna have to run through here anyway, let me equip Teddy with the XP armor. Let's grab any chests we can, and we'll just head up to where Adachi is. The wiki says it only shows up in Mandala 5 and 6 and nothing at all. Really? Is the wiki that specific? I have thought like I should probably look and see like what else spawns in the different chests across the game. Try and get see like what my best odds are or whatever. I thought it wasn't specific to like one floor or two of like any of the dungeons. But yeah. It said lower mandala floors, so I assume that meant 5 and 6. Well, let's go to the wiki, shall we? Persona 4 accessories. Let's see if I just search that up on the wiki real quick. Not on the fandom one, on the actual wiki. Who knows, maybe I can't raid. Or maybe we just got unlucky, it's possible. That does unfortunately happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Normal chest, golden chest. Yeah, you're looking for the wizard mark, I think is right. What it is, right? Yeah, you're looking for the wizard mark, which is Invigorate 3 on an accessory. In golden, you can buy one off of Tanaka on January 29th. So in like the very late game. Otherwise, it just says that it can be found in a locked chest in either the last dungeon or the second to last dungeon here. I think the Izanami dungeon and the Mugatsu Inaba dungeon are pretty similar in what they actually like drop from their golden chests. Oh, speaking of, big money, big money, big money. 1 Gale Bow. Okay. I think that just reduces damage from well, actually, what does that do? Does that... Oh no, increases damage for wind. Dang it. Not a fire vow, which is unfortunate. Yeah, if it was like a fire vow or something. That'd be nice. But yeah, there should be a 40 and a 50% one, so not terrible, but not super useful. Anyway, there should be one more chest on this floor, yeah. It's honestly not too bad trying to dodge enemies in this game. I don't know, maybe it's just years of, well, technically, yes, now years of dodging enemies, but between this and Persona 3, but ooh, another golden chest. Big money, big money, big money. Come on. Nuba Thomas suit. Okay. I think that's just decent armor for the guys. Probably not anything I'm actually gonna wear. Ah, shoot. All right, let's see how this goes. Get high counter, an idiot. Weak to wind, weak to fire. Okay.
That's it, Sensei! Enemy defeated. You're off.
Just say the word and it's bear time! Yes!
Yeah, I don't think it's any specific area of the dungeons where certain things spawn. I think it just goes off of like which dungeon you're in, not like which floor. So unless there's like a specific spawn, some of the dungeons do have a specific like floor layout and stuff. I think there's a couple of fixed chests in the entire game, usually as rewards for beating like a mini boss or something, but for the most part it's just kind of random depending on which dungeon you're in. There are some pretty good accessories though, to be fair. Like there's stuff that you can't get in those golden chests that you can't get in any other game. Yeah, I know. I have to like I said, I just haven't found the time to like sit down on stream and like open a bunch of chests. I was gonna do it for the Heaven dungeon, but now we're here. Probably what we'll make, like we'll probably do a little bit of that if I don't beat the game today, which I probably won't at this pace, but we'll see. We'll just see how many attempts Amino Sagiri takes, I guess. But at the very least, we could probably get to the Izanami dungeon today. But we'll see. But yeah, I'll probably spend some time doing that, just like opening up a bunch of chests, the golden chests for good accessories in the Izanami dungeon on next Saturday. Because I've just been saving them, and I keep having to revisit earlier dungeons for different things, and so I keep getting chest keys out of there, but since it's an earlier dungeon, there's not any point in like opening the golden chest there. And then there's also the fact that you can get chest keys in this version of the game from fishing, so you get some there as well. Not a ton, but some. So yeah, just being diligent, I suppose, and all that kind of stuff. Technically, you can farm out infinite golden chests at some point, right? Yeah, I don't know how much grinding we're gonna do next week. I guess we'll see. Well, one thing at a time. I gotta beat the guy in front of us, right? Speaking of which, let me throw Teddy back into his decent armor there a minute. And then let me save, and we're gonna attempt the boss fight. We'll see how this goes. You also get extra chest keys from beating golden hands as well. You get one from each golden hand you beat, so. Yep.
I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts, while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thoughts.
All I did was push them in front of a bus. It's the bus that killed them. You should blame the driver, not me. And gosh, Persona villains are not good at talking, are they? They're just terrible at it. They're just not good at like being convincing at all. Like, just like him and Revolver Jesus are terrible at this. At least Shido was unapologetically just like scummy and like self-serving.
Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
To hell with that!
I agree, Yosuke.
You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die. If that's not a crime, then what is?
I don't know. I always felt
You're
that
so
like the
self-righteous.
writing for villains in P3 was kind of a letdown. P4 is a little bit better, and P5 does a decent job of that. With P5R, like adding in, you know, shoot, why am I blinking on his name? I literally said his name earlier today. The counselor, Maruki? Yeah, Maruki. You know, with P5R adding Maruki as kind of an interesting character there. P3 Revolver Jesus is terrible. I think to the detriment of the game. He's like bad at explaining like his philosophy, because he's supposed to like be a cult leader. Like by the end of the game, there's like a whole death cult that like follows him apparently, that you never really see, but you can like talk to some of the people who are in it, and like, you know, it's just like something that shows up in like a newspaper article basically. But yeah, but then you like get to Revolver Jesus and he's got a cool design, but like that's about it. It doesn't seem like charismatic, he doesn't seem like well spoken, he doesn't like strike you as somebody who could like convince others of his philosophy. He's more inclined to kill people who don't agree with his philosophy, it seems like. Yeah. At least Briefcase Dude is just suddenly an eloquent talker when we see him like basically never talk, like when we see him on camera, and then suddenly he just becomes this eloquent cult like figure off screen. I always felt like that was kind of a letdown for P3. I guess it's just hard to like write villains who are interesting in context against like the existential horror of death, but yeah. And then here in P4, you know, you have the heel turn with Adachi and everything, and that's more interesting, but Adachi is still like kind of a petulant child, really. Just blaming other people for his own problems, being and serving as like kind of a, you know, what not to do kind of thing more than anything else.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Yeah, so he could carry a gun.
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that. I thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment.
Do we ever find out, like, what the, like, one little mistake was? I guess it doesn't matter, because it could have actually been something kind of big, but in his mind it wasn't a big deal, because he's trying to, like, you know, pin it on them as, like, well, I made one little mistake, and they got all upset over it. All I did was accidentally, you know, not do this or not do that, you know. It wouldn't matter, I guess, what the mistake is, really. Even if it was a big one or a small one. In Adachi's mind, it was a small mistake, and he felt like he was, I don't know, betrayed, or like they're out to get him.
I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
I don't know. I think that SMT4 has a decent story and has some interesting, like, characters, some deeper characters. SMT5's base game doesn't have anything too complicated going on. SMT5's Vengeance storyline is a bit more interesting, but the girls are still kind of flat. And then SMT3 is, like, very flat, but that's kind of the point. SMT3 is very simple with its plot, but again, very much kind of the point.
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff because I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
I don't know. I just feel like if you're gonna put in a bunch of story, that you should probably make it good. You know? If some of the bigger things that set SMT apart from Persona is the fact that Persona has a more in-depth story in the calendar system, I'd prefer you to make good use of those things. And I think you're doing a disservice by not making the villains more interesting or more eloquent in their reasoning.
You really don't
That's why I
care
think
what
Maruki
happens
works
to
pretty
our
well.
world?
Because, yeah, he's kind of a twist there. Like, if you know about Royal, you kind of know about Maruki going in, probably, at this point. Like, the differences between the base game and Royal. But at the same time, like, I guess if you went in fully blind and Royal was your first experience, maybe you wouldn't notice Maruki as much until the end game. The game kind of tips its hand because it has every single one of the Phantom Thieves find some excuse to talk to Maruki at some point. Even the ones that don't go to your school. But, Maruki is more interesting, I think. There are better villains, in quotes, like, than Maruki. Like, there are people you like to hate that are well written, that are easy to hate and easy to understand. And I think P5 does a fairly good job at that, because, like, its villains don't have to be super complicated. They just have to be, like, easy to hate and, like, understand, like, what their, like, gimmick or, like, main vice is, right? So P5 Strikers gets a little bit more in depth, where it tries to, like, create some parallels between the villain of the week and one of the party members to, like, give them a bit more screen time. Like, I think there's, like, a writer who's, like, doing plagiarism, and, you know, Yusuke gets, like, you know, upset about that. There's the stuff with, it's been a minute since I've played Strikers. I kind of do want to replay that this year with, like, the harder difficulty. It'd be kind of fun to go through the story again, because I've always maintained that that story is, like, better in some ways than the original, like, P5 story, so it'd be kind of interesting to go back through that maybe later this year, or maybe sometime next year. We could play both Strikers and P5 vanilla next year. That'd be interesting to kind of compare the two. I do think that Strikers is the best spin-off P5 game. And I've played all of them, so. Still, that word formula
Let's
worked
be
well with
honest,
Faz and
there's
Golden, and they
nothing
found a
great
way
about
to
the
do that in
real world,
Royal.
is there?
Yeah.
It's just dull and annoying as hell.
I don't think it worked as well in Golden, to be fair. I think Marie is one of Golden's weakest additions, to be honest with you.
No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice.
Yeah. The magical thing they call... The magic ticket they call talent. This is something that isn't really brought up too much by Adachi except for here. Although people like quoting that line, the thing about talent. And I think the reason why people kind of interested in it is because it basically gets to the idea of like life being unfair. Like you don't get to choose who you, like where you're born or like how you're born.
Once you realize that,
Which is something that a lot of people struggle with, the unfairness of the world, you know?
Game over.
You don't get to choose where you were born or how you were born or what family you were born into or, you know, you might be born in like, hey, turns out one of your arms just doesn't work, you know? And like then you have to live with that for the rest of your life.
If that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS.
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off.
Yeah.
Listen,
Honestly,
you
I
might have
really
hopes and
think that
dreams
P5's
right now, but
story
that's only because you know
is the
nothing
most
about
fleshed
reality.
out compared to P3 and P4. I just think it's not as told as well as P3 or P4.
One day you'll see. You'll be faced with the boring reality that
Yeah.
boxes you in.
Also, it
no
helps
matter
that
where
there's
you
a
go.
whole unique like Lotus Juice song made specifically for the fight with Adachi and the MC in Golden. That's really,
You're the
really
only
good.
boring thing
And has
here.
like Lotus Juice like basically doing a pseudo, I guess, I don't know if I'm using this term correctly, rap battle, or at least like the lyrics have him like speaking for one side and then the other, where like it'll be like Lotus Juice like saying things that like the MC is basically trying to say, and then like there'll be a filter on Lotus Juice's voices and he'll clap back with like what Adachi is saying. So it's like a constant battle in the music as well as on screen. That is like one thing I do kind of want to watch of the Golden anime, because there is some good
you
stuff
wanna
in the Golden
disappear,
anime.
go ahead.
It just skips
Stop
around a lot
dragging
because
us
it just
into
tries to go over all the Golden content, so it'll skip like straight to like Operation Babe Hunt basically, or whatever. I know it's not Operation Babe Hunt, but you know, like the scooter thing or that stuff. But
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up. But geez, I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into
I
shadows,
actually thought it was
they'll
so
still
good
keep on
I
living,
did that stupid like
oblivious to all the things around them.
I edited the Adachi fight with a 1v1 against him and just the MC to the music there. So
So how's that different from the way it is now?
all right, good luck with
Now,
Sagiri.
this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on. How many people out there actually think about what's real or what's right and wrong?
I don't know. Maybe I wonder if I'd feel differently about P5 if I played it off
Next to
stream
none, I
at
bet.
some point, you know?
It's useless to think about those
Like
things
if
in
because
first
the game
place.
always says take your time and everything. I wonder if I played it off stream
Don't get
if I
anything
wouldn't
out of
care as
facing
much about
reality,
like the
and
longer
there's no way
cutscenes
to
and
change
stuff.
it either.
That's kind of an interesting point. I was watching somebody talk
I
about
mean, what could be
the
more boring
new
than brooding
Yakuza
over
0
things
port
you
to
can't change?
to Switch 2. I almost said PS2. That'd be interesting. Yakuza 0 PS2 port demake thing.
It's better
But
to just ignore them and
he was
believe
talking
only what
about
you
how
wanna
the experience
believe
is
in
different
life.
for versus like playing it
Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be
off
awesome
stream
if
versus
everyone's
on
life could
stream,
be that
where off
easy.
stream he can just kind of like watch the cutscenes and like
No matter who
enjoy
you
it,
are,
whereas
your
with
lifespan
he's
is about
streaming he
80
feels like
years
he
or
has
so,
to like
right?
talk over it and stuff, and like he's sitting through it. Also, since it's a replay, so
Then
isn't
it'd be
Yakuza
easier
0
if
a
we all just
remake?
became
No, it's a
shadows.
prequel. Yakuza, if they have Kiwami in the name, it's a remake or a remaster or whatever. No, it's a remake. Yeah, if it's got Kiwami in it, it's a remake. Yakuza 0 is a prequel. Yakuza 0 on director's cut on Switch adds some new cutscenes, which don't seem to be really necessary. That game was already pretty long and the story was already really good, but I don't know, there might be some extra context there that's kind of interesting. But that and the like multiplayer mode where you can like play as different characters.
No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things.
Yeah. I mean, I missed some of the P3 cast, original P3 cast in P3 Reload.
Better to let
Honestly,
it be
if they
swallowed
didn't
up
get
than
back
for
the original
mankind to
Elizabeth
turn into shadows.
VA, it probably would have been like really noticeable.
That's
I'm
what
sure
all those
the
people who are
whatever
scared
VA
to
they
death
got
really
would have done a
want.
fine job, but like it would have been really noticeable if
So
Elizabeth
it's my duty
didn't like
to see that
reprise
they
her
get
role.
it.
Nobody wants anything like that. It's just you, dumbass.
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself. Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way.
People can't live alone.
Yeah.
If you give
There'll be
in
some good
and
stuff
sever your
out of
ties to
P4's
human
recasting.
society,
There'll
it
be
will
some bad
naturally
stuff out of the
become hard to
recasting.
live in it.
It is what it is. At least it'll be interesting to see a new take on it. I wonder if they'll update the translation at all in
Yet
some
you refuse
places.
to face life and
Probably
admit
in
your
some
fault,
places.
running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Ooh. Now don't just lay it out on him.
Trying to act all tough. You guys can't even stand on your own unless you deny everything I said. Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out.
You're just a worthless criminal.
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
And right on time indeed, Strife.
The
The
world is about to change! Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like
Like a plague.
I'll have to get rid of all of you!
You're the plague.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
Soda!
I mean, at this point, I think people are kind of tired of Demi-Fiend Lorenzo, but you could see maybe something like the SMT5 MC coming up in like future games as like a super boss. Maybe as a DLC or a non-canon kind of thing, but yeah.
It's over! This one's... Come on! Yeah!
Right, he has Heat Riser. Usually that's not a problem because I have
Persona,
Debilitate, but...
That can't be!
Do we have Dekaja? I think we have a Dekaja item. Might as well use it here. Hamnasagiri doesn't buff himself. Yeah. I mean, the Velvet Room attendants are always your, like, super boss, usually. Sometimes there'll be extra ones, but you'll have at least one of them, right? So, yeah. Just use a Kaja there. And then we'll just go ahead and God's Hand. Decent amount of damage. I think he resists physical. Azudyne. Oh, right. Petty is weak to electric. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll have to do something about that.
Don't lower your guard.
Doesn't he resist physical? No, I guess he doesn't. Okay. Fair enough. So the Subway Slammer writer for Persona 5 was kicked out? What? What do you mean? They, like, fired the guy who wrote the Subway Slammer stuff? Didn't think it was that bad. Yes? Huh. Weird. Wonder why that happened.
It's over.
I didn't think the story was that bad. I don't know. There's probably something going on behind the scenes. Who knows?
Take this.
Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you off!
Magarudyne. At least nobody's weak to that. Bum ba-dum bum ba bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba bum ba ba-da ba bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba bum.
Persona. Take this.
Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones!
Missed 3 of us. Okay. What's even funnier is he didn't miss Chie, who has the double evasive. She has the Ollie Dance accessory on, so.
It's over. Persona.
Madoon shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. What level is this dude at?
It's a strong one.
It doesn't say. Okay.
Persona!
So far, so good. Like, he hasn't been able to do too much to us. Granted, though, that this isn't supposed to be the hard fight. The hard fight's the one after this.
It's over.
Low health animation.
Persona.
I mean, it's not terrible. I kind of get what they were going for, but yeah, it's definitely not the best. I think it's just too iterative on the original first P5's, the original P5's first story. There's like way too many parallels. I doubt they got fired for the story, by the way. There's probably something else going on behind the scenes, like I said. We'll never fully probably know the truth unless, like, I don't know, there was like an investigation or, oop, wrong button. And unless there was an investigation or something. And like they put out the results publicly. Because like each side probably has a reason, will probably say a reason why he got fired, but. Alright. Not entirely. There was some stuff that was different about it. It just wasn't different enough. It was kind of like trying to say, like, what if you just like let someone keep doing stuff like that? Like eventually, like even something that's just a minor public minor public nuisance or whatever. No, you're fine. Your English is fine. But anyway, I think it's kind of like if you let like even something small, like just bumping into people, get out of hand, and like he keeps going and nobody bothers to stop him because it would be too much effort or they can't really bother to like take care of it, then things keep escalating until like the bad ending there is that he like, you know, knocks down a mother and with a stroller, and like the baby like falls down some stairs and like literally dies. So that's the bad ending. I don't know honestly how much Chinese censorship you want to say, because like in like the bad ending that like the MC sees as a possibility, a baby literally dies and like the friend still like ends up going to the hospital and everything and can never like probably play professional baseball, which was her dream to do. So like I don't know how much Chinese censorship you want to say that's in there for that one. Like there are some things that are different about it. It's just got way too many similarities to the original, in my opinion.
I've climbed the stairway to maturity.
Good for you, Teddy.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
It's possible since it was Chinese first. Not sure what you mean. Makes sense if you put it that way. Yeah.
This is lame.
I mean, it is very funny. Like the subway slammer. I understand why people are memeing on it and stuff. I think they wanted to do parallels to the first palace and dungeon of P5, which makes sense. It's just, it's a bit too much where you have like the same basic overall arc of a story, where you have the on replacement have her friend get like massively hurt by the first villain and put in the hospital, and then you also have the like fact that the on replacement also gets put up on the BDSM X and thing and then awakens, and you also have the sports angle with it and everything. It's just a little too similar to like the original, I think. I get that that's probably kind of what they were going for with the whole parallel universe thing. You know, it's kind of like a different take on P5's story. But like a lot of people are probably just going to look at it and be like, oh, so you're just doing the same thing, but you've changed some names. Which, yeah, it kind of does feel like that sometimes.
Well, our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows.
What the?
All humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden? What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
Yeah, I mean, technically you do see I think there's like stuff going on with the P5 like original cast and stuff. Like there's an event where you can like explore some of Kamoshida's palace and stuff. I haven't touched that too much. I'm really honestly behind on like progressing the story and working on the events and stuff. I've just been spending my daily energy and stuff. I don't know. I haven't been like I've sat down and tried to play the game a couple times. It just takes a while to get through some of the dialogue and stuff because I'm actually taking my time with and trying to read all the dialogue and stuff, right? So unless I sit down and spend like 2 or 3 hours on it a day, it's gonna like I'm just gonna kind of fall behind on the story stuff, or I just skip through all the story stuff. But
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
yeah. Yeah, we have to get to Izanami, like chop chop.
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires.
We don't have another Lotus Juice song for this fight, so we're just gonna kind of skim through it.
Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind. And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts.
Izanami's
It actually exists
dungeon called like the Hollow
inside
Forest or something? I feel like there's a dungeon called the Hollow Forest, isn't there? Or is that Marie's dungeon?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift.
Yeah, it is. Okay. That's what I thought.
Your
Yeah.
world will be engulfed by the Hollow Forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you, and it'll all be over.
Yeah, pretty much, Chie. I mean, you're not wrong. That's Marie's.
It was
Okay,
I
gotcha.
who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with
Yeah,
this world.
I think Amnosagir is talking more metaphorically here, but it makes sense that if they had to add a dungeon, they would call it that. Especially with the Marie lore being what it is.
bestowed power. Contact with this world. You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
Gotcha.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking this person must be the killer. He can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? Or not? It must be tested.
Oh, cutscene time. Haven't had one of these in a minute. Kind of reminds me of some of the bath scenes from Spirited Away.
So this is the cause of all the fog?
Indeed, I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we give a damn what you came for! You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely. Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
All right, let's see how ominous the Yuri goes, shall we? Bum, ba, bum, ba-da-dum. One thing I noticed in Golden here is the background.
To defy me is a senseless act which goes against your world's mission.
You can see it's like a barren and blighted land. Kind of like, oh no, it's different here. Oh, it's different. You're over top of the town here. I think it's just like a barren and blighted land in P4 Golden. Maybe that's intentional, where they changed it to look like the town, but like everything's been swept away and it's blighted.
This time, it's all over.
Yeah, you can really see here that you really are over top the town and everything.
Huge.
Let us begin.
Da 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 da. Ba ba dum ba bum bum ba dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da bum 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 ba da da dum. Bum 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 bum. Isn't it the navigation map? Yeah, it is. They're just reading that, basically the navigation map on the bottom there. I think in Golden they changed it, if I remember correctly, because I did this fight literally last week on Golden to get the thumbnail for today, and so I'm pretty sure it was like a more like blighted land, so they might have changed it in Golden. Dun 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 bum ba dum. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, Teddy.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
Persona!
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Persona!
Persona! There!
Nice. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Oh my gosh, really? Maybe I should just go with Rainy Death. Maybe that'll be more accurate.
Persona!
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, this is my third playthrough of P4 just in general. And I have only noticed the map this time too. I don't know, you notice things when you replay a game, I guess. Unfortunate.
Chie-senpai's persona is sealed. Thanks! Persona! Persona!
No one wishes for the fall to lift. Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
Oh, incoming. Yeah, that's why we want the defense boost. Because it's, you know, almighty hit all attack. Oh, nice! Got the counter off.
Persona! There! Persona!
Nice. Got the repel off with Mara Agudine.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
Persona!
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
It's over.
Teddy's SP is getting kind of low. Might have to refill that at some point.
Take this.
Nice. Got the God's hand off. Nope. Incoming eye beam. Ah, Teddy used up his endure. Okay. Ah, unfortunate. Oh no, Teddy dodged the attack. Nice. He didn't go down.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low. Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Persona.
Persona!
How foolish. Your actions will draw many back into suffering and strife. Why will you not understand this?
We're doing pretty good, actually. Oh, here comes Bewildering Fog. Okay. Mind Charge. Okay. What do we want to do here? Oh, shoot. I thought that had worn off. Oh, well. I don't know how I can see, like, if we have... Is there a way to see, like, the party, if they have, like, buffs on them or not? I don't know. Yeah, the PS2 Persona buffing, debuffing system really sucks. Hey, good job, Snorlax. See if I can replicate that. I guess just guard. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we can't even dispel his buffs? That's annoying. Okay, not sure if he's gonna attack this turn or not. Just have everybody guard, I guess. Yeah, because there's the dispel of the Bewildering Fog. And then there's the I-Beam. Okay, MC has Endure still, so we're fine. And he dodged it. Nice.
Someone heal him.
All right.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Kaja. Just go ahead and attack Ted, since you're gonna be a... See you later? Alright, see you later, Lorenzo. Although so far Metaphor hasn't stuck out with good tunes yet, like the Persona games. Yeah, Metaphor's got a different style for sure. I think that Metaphor's music is pretty good, but it definitely isn't as like listenable as like Persona or SMT music is, where I'd listen to either of those outside of the game, but Metaphor I have no inclination of really going back to and like listening to outside of the game. Nice, got the high counter on that. Come on, God's hand connect. Yeah, nice.
You fools. And I have no choice. I will bring about the deaths of those who will keep true peace from the world.
Oh, incoming. I think we're in the last phase. Oh, okay.
Are you okay?
All right. Well, that's fine. We have time to revive Ted. All right, let's revive Ted, have him buff everybody, and then we can just defend on the turn. Now that I know how this works, we're fine. If he had followed up with like another Quake or something there, that would have been bad, but everybody else still has Endure up, and besides Teddy, so we're doing okay. We'll just buff everybody's defense real quick. We'll go ahead and have Yukiko Media Rahan. Let's use a Supersonic, buff everybody's evasion and hit rate while we have time. And then let's just go ahead and defend. Yeah. Have everybody defend for a couple of turns here. Oh, okay. Interesting. So guard here because he's going to do his eye beam. And then we'll debilitate, and then we'll get rid of his buffs. Okay. Oh, Quake as well? Okay, well, Teddy's going down. Unless he dodges. Nope.
Yikes, Teddy! Someone heal him!
Dang.
Woo, you're up! Time for a counterattack.
Alright, well, let's get Ted back up.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Let's Takaja him. Where is it? Good thing we've kept so many useful items around, huh? Let's go ahead and Meteor Rahan. Go ahead and Power Charge.
Take this!
You can keep spamming that, huh?
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him. Ah, Yukiko-senpai needs help. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
She can heal herself on her turn. Don't worry about it, Rise. I got it. I got it all covered. We're doing okay. It probably would have been better to level up Teddy a little bit more, but apart from that, we're doing okay. Yeah. I think the other person, party member who gets it, by level up is Yosuke, though.
Persona!
I did put it on Pixie for the Kanji boss fight, if I remember correctly.
Persona!
Nice. Man, he's gonna keep spamming that, huh? Was he just Takunda himself for no reason? That's very funny.
I'm still ticking. Persona!
If he'd at least Takada, that would have made sense, but he Takunda himself for no reason.
Persona! Persona!
There it is. Yeah, there's the Takada. And the I-beam.
Someone heal him.
Maybe scripted. I mean, some of the dialogue is scripted and stuff, right? So. When you say Birmingham, all I can think of is that, like, one rant. Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I hate the place. But yeah, I think we're in the last phase, so he's just gonna keep spamming Quake and stuff. So.
Persona! Take this!
Alright, Teddy's getting low on, nice! He's getting low on, SP. I'm gonna have to deal with that in a minute. Stop.
Senpai's been hit. Hang in there. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Let's go ahead and use another Chewing Soul, I guess.
Thanks!
You're welcome.
Persona! I let my guard down.
Where did I put, huh. I know we have, ah, here it is. Yeah. All right, big boy, come on. Really missing not having debilitate here, you know? A little bit more. Nice. The Dacunda. Oh, that was a completely a waste of a turn. He's flailing around meaninglessly. He didn't do anything for himself there. Come on, baby. One more round. Oh, I missed. Okay, great. It's over indeed. Nice. All right, that went pretty well. Yeah, Teddy was a little under-leveled for the fight. If we had leveled him up, the fight would have gone a bit smoother, but overall it went pretty smooth. I'll have to make sure to use him during the next dungeon so he can level up to a decent level before Izanami at least got all of his skills and everything, right? But yeah, that was pretty good.
I see. Your powers are strong. Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up. We'll keep that from happening no matter what.
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
Hey, Isai. Well, we just finished off Amino Sagiri, so that's fun.
No, dumbass. If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
At last, you and your friends have thwarted the cause of all the strife. The Seekers of Truth, yeah. Yeah, I guess that would tell you too that there might be like one more thing to do to get to the actual truth. Since you're now at rank 10 with that.
Shirogane-san. We got word from Detective Dojima. He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
They were partners, after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
I guess Dojima figured that they'd probably beat the shit out of him first. that is called the ambulance. Call it ambulance, but not for me.
Simon, it's all sunny. I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto, don't run like that. It's for real. The fog's really gone.
The combat doesn't really play like a Persona game too much. The
Did it?
game looks pretty
This time
good.
it's
Some of the
for
new
real.
music's good. The new story is a bit hit or miss for me so far.
What's up,
The new
senpai?
characters are good.
Did you think I was crying?
Overall, they did a fairly good job of translating a Persona game into a mobile game, but still mobile game.
It's
And there are
just so
some people who really
bright.
don't like that.
It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
I think it's fun to mess around with, but I don't know. I've been finding myself being less and less into mobile games in general. I spent the last 5 years or so playing and messing around with different ones.
Finally over.
I just think that like they take up so much of time, you know? Yeah. Thank you guys.
Hey, don't get all sappy. We did this together. But, well, this means we've won. Huh? What are we doing?
Ooh, what's this?
Yeah. I don't know. The Persona mobile game. It is what it is. I don't have any particularly strong opinions about it. I think some of it's good, some of it's bad. Overall, it's a bit of a mixed bag, obviously. I think it's fun to walk around and stuff in it. But
Everyone ready? Here
I wouldn't
goes.
say as a mobile game, I don't think it's super exceptional.
We did
Outside
it!
of its presentation value. The presentation value is higher than usual, but that's about it.
Why didn't you guys say it?
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Can we just do it over? Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it. Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
Well, not if you're gonna call it weird.
You can see the lady in the top left just like looking at us.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
My hand's getting kind of sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Like I did yesterday, I was playing the game and I did the whole Anderson side quest. Anderson is such a bro. He's so fun as a character, but like, you know, a lot of people are probably going to skip over that. I'm like behind on like my level curve or whatever and like getting all the like quests done and stuff just because I want to take my time with the story and everything. So, okay then. Well, it's not over. Then say, woohoo!
You don't need to explain it again. Sheesh, then I'll say it. Everyone ready? Here goes. We did our best.
Woohoo! With everyone's help, you were finally able to lift the fog and closing the town.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh? But who cares?
Ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. The battle has finally come to an end. The one behind everything has withdrawn, and the fog closing the town is lifted, and time passed. Ooh, Christmas date with GA. 12:23 evening. Christmas Eve is tomorrow. You received a text message. Can I see you tomorrow? It's Xmas Eve, you know. Yes! You decide to spend time with GA tomorrow! Oh, I could have quick saved there to see if anybody else wanted to hang out, but nah, it's fine. It's fine. GA should be the only option. She's the only one we dated. You invited GA to your house for a romantic evening on Christmas Eve. I think maybe you can hang out with the guys on Christmas Eve, but that would be like the only other option. I'm kind of nervous, because I've never spent a Christmas like this. And kind of amazed, too. Here I am spending Christmas with you, and I didn't even know you last year. But now, we're here together, and I feel happy, you know? Come on, say something! You're making me all embarrassed. She seems to be enjoying Christmas with you. That cake looks delicious. Good choice. This is from me. Got a fluffy muffler. I'm sure it'll look good on you. Thanks. I will immediately put it on Yukiko if I need to, because it covers her ice weakness. I bought it, but I want to challenge myself and make one with my own two hands next year. And I want to celebrate Christmas next year with you too. Of course. Yeah. You had a wonderful Christmas Eve with Chie. Oh, it's this late already?
Well, you see...
You know, I told my parents I'll be at Yukiko's place tonight. They wouldn't be worried if I'm with Yukiko. Plus, we've done lots of sleepovers at her place and my place before, so yeah, you know what I'm trying to say? Hey, wipe that grin off your face.
Idiot.
Christmas Eve continues. Woo! Can you go out and do or anything? Okay. Well, we can save at least, right? Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Mm-hmm. 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 Near the end of the year, December 25th. Junas at the usual food court.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
Well, kind of. Kind of.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police.
I don't know. I don't think they can deal with Izanami.
Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see. Then that really wraps it up.
Well, mostly.
What do you do now, Teddy? You're not going back over there, are you?
Yeah, I think our best bet is probably just to try and get to the Izanami dungeon today, because we still have to get through all the talking to get to the Izanami dungeon. And then maybe we could do a little bit of that today, and then next Saturday we'll finish out the game, and then Sunday we can start Ride Out. I think that'll work out. I'll just have to make sure I have the thumbnail handy. We could technically go, well, we could technically go long today, But like maybe I don't know. I feel like Izanami should get her own stream. You know what? She's got a whole dungeon to herself. Yeah, we'll give her her whole stream. You know what? We'll give her her due. We won't like overextend. Because like otherwise I'm probably gonna be like by the end of it. Like I'm just gonna be spam clicking through the end of the game. Because I always do that too. Like I always think I'm like close to the end of a JRPG and I'm like, oh, we'll finish today. 5 hours later. I've definitely done that many a times.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, all right?
Yeah, no. There's been many a 10-hour stream where it's like, oh, I'm sure, like I've gotten to 4 hours. I think we're almost done. 5 hours later. Like, how long was the last Metaphor stream? Like, was that 12 hours? Did that get to 12 hours? It got pretty close. It's Dojima.
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit.
Yeah, especially when you haven't saved your game file, yeah. It's like, just let me save.
She'll wake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. If all goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly.
We're getting there.
With Nanako today.
Yeah, we're getting to gas station Jesus.
Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
Yeah, I think we'll get to the Izanami dungeon today. We'll just like run through most of it, and like do the actual boss fight next Saturday, I think. You told everyone about Dojima's message.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
It is pretty, it's kind of a weird oversight that the game does skip to like today, even in Golden, considering you have the whole Marie thing. So you have like a whole extra month. I'm not sure, well, maybe it would have been too hard to manage, like, but I feel like if you just set a flag for like Marie Social Link being completed, then don't skip those days if you've like finished the game. I'm not sure, whatever. Maybe it would have been hard to mess around with. Just feels odd that it skips days in Golden. Here it makes sense because the game's pretty much over. The only thing left is Izanami, but probably not, because I don't think he could have gotten in there. Maybe, I don't know. I guess technically Saki was thrown in through there, right? But if he had gone in there, he probably would have like ended up somewhere random in the TV world. He could have gotten lost, or like, and he would have been by himself, so reasonably you could say that he would have like gotten overwhelmed by the shadows. It's no guarantee he would have even found Nanako.
Seriously, thank heavens she's okay.
Yeah, the skip days after the Adachi fight, yeah, because the game skips to the 23rd if it, you beat the dungeon by then. Otherwise it skips to the 25th after Christmas Eve, or after you finish the dungeon here. And still skips those days even in Golden, even though there's still more like daily life stuff you can do in Golden thanks to Marie. I think some of the like crying effects are clipping into Kanji's model there. It's a little hard to tell, but I think, yeah, I think because they're technically like 3D effects, I think some of them are clipping into or around Kanji's model, like going underneath it. Hard to tell though. Wouldn't have the best two dungeons without that though. Also Mitsuo. Oh yeah, Mitsuo went in there too. That's a good up right hook.
Well, one thing's certain. It's party time! Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan.
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
Yeah. Well, I will say though, I do think that the pacing is a little bit better without the Marie stuff, to be honest with you. Like having a whole extra dungeon between this and the Izanami dungeon does feel like a little bit much. Even though I will admit it is nice having extra days to hang out and stuff.
We'll need a cake then.
Yeah.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Well, actually, technically, I think you can do it before then, or after then, on the 23rd, but then you don't get, like, Christmas Eve. You have to do it on the 22nd or before if you want to get the Christmas Eve thing.
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Of course we're gonna make one.
I've already researched the ingredients.
Yeah, that's true. Akihiko's beating up some dudes in Mexico right now or something.
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there!
P4 Arena Akihiko sure is something, huh?
That's way too tall an order for you!
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we.
Oh, that's a good sign.
It's so warm.
Oh, right, the kotatsu, yeah.
So this is the fabled Kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new Kotatsu.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako's going back for a close check.
What do you think that design on the back of Kanji's shirt is supposed to be? It kind of looks like a mouse or like a rodent skull, but like with like extra things coming off the side.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the Kotatsu together. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure on like the timeline of when, because Arena happens like a year or so after the events of the original P4. Technically, doesn't Golden like get a little funky timeline wise? Because Golden has the epilogue where you're supposed to have Arena around that time or something. I'm sorry you went through all that.
I don't mind, since Big Bro and everyone came to rescue me.
Yeah, the cooking joke is very overused. Like, the cooking joke gets, like, more and more old and, like, more and more stupid every single time I replay P4, and I've played it a few times now. Like, it never gets, like, it still hasn't gotten funny. The only good part about the cooking thing is Kanji's boneless comment. That's, like, the best joke or, like, gag to come out of, like, the cooking stuff, really.
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Yeah, it's between the golden epilogue and the golden ending, somewhere in between. Yeah.
Bring it on, I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
Kanji, I am ready if I have to go to the hospital. The nuke and Q.
It's a cake!
Oh yeah, the thing in yeah, because that happens around the culture festival, doesn't it? In both P3 and P4. Although P3 technically you don't get a culture festival, so it basically happens during the tornado thing.
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
I wonder why they did the whole tornado thing in P3. I wonder if they were planning on doing a culture festival, but they ran out of time. So it's just like, oh, there's a tornado. You got sick. Skip a couple of days. Oops. Like, that's basically what happens.
Well, wait, Nanako-chan. I'll be the first one to...
No!
Nanako! You just got out of the hospital.
It's delicious! It tastes really good!
Well, to be fair, Nanako said the same thing about the omelets, so...
That can't be. No. Has she lost all sense of taste?
She's right. It's nothing like you've ever tasted before.
Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did.
Oh no, it looks
Does it
professionally
actually
made.
Taste like something? It's
Does
not
look pretty
hot,
well done.
Is it? How is it, Kanji? Hmm?
Well, it's not boneless.
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off?
Yeah.
Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Yeah, I mean, we already had this like cooking conversation around the omelet thing of like who's actually good at cooking and not. With Naoto being able to follow a recipe and the whole like mystery substance X that takes out an entire mini boss in Persona Q through the combination of the girls and Fuka.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs! 3 stars for sure!
Impossible! This actually tastes good!
You know what's even crazier? You guys are eating cake with a spoon. Who eats cake with a spoon?
Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Oh, wait, right. They don't have forks. They have chopsticks, so they're using spoons. Fair enough.
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da!
Oh,
A
wow!
Christmas present for you!
I forgot about the teddy stuffed animal. It's kind of cute in a looks like it's going to come to life Madeline style kind of way.
Oh, it looks just like you.
I wish I could have made it look better. But I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
Translation, I skinned myself.
Isn't that nice?
I made a plush out of my skin.
Teddy fur.
Don't question it too much.
Thank you, Teddy.
It's definitely cursed. It's definitely cursed. Oh well, at least it's only Teddy curse.
I have to thank you all again.
The worst thing it'll do is be annoying.
Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway, this was one strange case. If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense. Though I still don't believe it.
Yeah, even at the end, Dojima has a hard time still believing the whole TV thing.
Some things in this world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much.
Hey, who knows? It could be like
It was meant to
Wellspring
be
of
the other
Life,
way around,
Regenerate
really.
4, baby. Man, it is kind of interesting how, like, with P3, like, I think one of the only unique skills in the entire game is Regenerate 4, basically. Because that's what Wellspring of Life is for, oh gosh, Junpei, yeah. Junpei is like Wellspring of Life that he gets after his second awakening and the whole like cutscene and everything, right? Is just basically Regenerate 4. And it stacks with the other Regenerates, but since you can't pick and choose which skills to keep in P3, you can't like make full use of it, unfortunately, because eventually he'll get rid of like his other Regenerate skills just automatically by himself. So it's not like you can stack like 2, 3, and Wellspring of Life or anything to get like huge amounts of HP recovery every turn. Kind of wish they had kept that kind of thing in P3R. But no, instead he just gets a healing effect on his fire attack for his second Thurgy. Yep. That's not as good. Not as good. Junpei is broken in general. In P3, not so much because physical isn't as good in P3. And you can't choose which skills he gets. In Persona 3 Reload, he's pretty good. Portable, he actually has more use, I would say, because you need physical skills and physical attackers for some of them. Well, you don't need them, but they're very useful for some of the Margaret trials in Portable. Yeah, no. Instead of getting Wellspring of Life in P3 Reload as like a unique skill, as a unique passive skill, he just instead his second Thurgy as a fire attack that heals. And has some references to Chidori. I think his passive, like unique passive he gets instead for hanging out with him and stuff is higher damage with crits, if I remember correctly. So he's more of like a crit build and stuff.
There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Senpai, you're going back?
Yeah, P3R is not my the gameplay is not my favorite, as I've expressed.
It won't be the same without you.
Sensei? Are you going somewhere?
I'm sorry that I have said that, and now you have no desire to finish the game, but yeah. I don't know. There is a lot of good stuff about P3R, but there's a lot of bad stuff about P3R, which is very unfortunate. I have to keep my promise.
Yeah, that's always been the deal from the beginning. But it's way too early to talk about that stuff.
Time to import Fez, yeah. Or just emulate it, but yeah. Whatever we want to do, I suppose.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
I don't think Fez is super expensive.
Don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself.
It's not like the most
here.
expensive PS2 game, that's for sure.
Oh,
Especially
but
not
then
in
you wouldn't have to
JRPG
go
land.
back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
Yeah, so you could find another way to play it other than importing it if you really wanted to, but yeah. Call me Senpai anyway, I don't mind. Yeah, I gotcha. I see what you mean. Your friends who... Well, can't you, since it's a slim, play it on a burned disc? Gotta is admitted P3R is just for the graphics. P3R is for the graphics, the new voice acting for the social links, the new music, and that's about it. Episode I guess is better, but it's a DLC that costs $30 on top of the base game. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Unless you want mod support, if you want to play FemC mod or something, maybe. Yeah, I would definitely wait just for it to go on sale for more than it is now, for sure. Your friends whom you fought alongside will forever be close to you, no matter how much distance separates you. Together with them, you have overcome many ordeals, and the peace you've long waited for has returned. Though the extreme winter cold has eased somewhat, the winter weather in this region is still severe. But the days that you spend with your friends whom you have faced the truth with are always warm. And time has passed, and spring has come. It's the day before you must go back to the city. All those days get skipped. All of them. Yeah. March 20th, right? January, February, yeah, March 20th. That's a pretty shot. Spring has come once again to Inaba. Yeah, there's some nice shots here. I'll have to record some of these in Golden. I haven't gotten this far in my off-stream Golden playthrough. I have to like start picking and choosing which background footage I want to use because I have so much P4 Golden background footage for the intro thing now. So I should start like... I have some from Yakuza 0 and P5 that I recorded. I have to get some SMT5 footage and like throw that in the playlist as well. I figured I might as well not do that until after this weekend, so I'll probably edit up some of that tonight and throw it in the playlist. Because like, why would... We're just doing P4 this weekend, so... There is a lot of good stuff about P3R, but there's also a lot of bad stuff. Like I said, it's such a missed opportunity more than anything, in my opinion. The Dojima residence. Tomorrow's finally the day you'll part with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sure, go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuida bus station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
This is the last day you'll be spending in this town. You should wander around for a while.
Are you going out? Be careful.
See ya. Alright, see ya, Snorlax. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on almost securing everything. It's spring break, but school is open to students today. Enter? Yo, transfer dude. What brings you here on your day off? Me? Don't worry about me. I'm just getting some stuff set up while I got the chance. Oh, Senpai. Did you have business at school today too? Oh, that's right. You're leaving tomorrow. Saying goodbyes to your teachers? That's right. That's very kind of you. Well then, please excuse me. Not really. Having one last look at the school then. Can I come with you? This town has become so peaceful. Well, not that I'm disappointed. It's just that, for me to remain here without you or a case to solve, I feel somewhat listless. I know this sounds awkward since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion that the reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely. I'm sorry. I'm making trouble for you. I appreciate it, though. I told myself many times that nothing will change, even if we're apart. But I couldn't convince myself of that after all. I'll remain here in Inaba-senpai. Of course, from time to time, my services will be required elsewhere. But Inaba's my hometown now. I want to treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together. The Midnight Channel, Personas, Hamano Sagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. To be honest, the thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Please don't forget your time here. You feel a solid bond between you and Naoto. I'll be at the station tomorrow with the others, so this is our last chance to talk. just the two of us. No, of course it won't be. I can go visit you anytime, and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. You have not spoken? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Got a problems, forget what we've left. Today, yay. Yep. Yeah. Because that's where Naoto hangs out. Is on the first floor there. I wonder if you can go into your old classroom. Yeah, you can. There's a save point. Nothing else in here, though. Goodbye, Class 2-2. I'll see you in several months when you're in high res with higher with ray trace shadows or something. Yeah, I always get a little emotional at the end of the Persona games, although I know it's not quite the end yet, but let's go in the practice building a minute. Yeah, there's not much here, but there is like Naoto at least, so. Ray tracing, yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's just Naoto and that like one guy. But you can still walk around and stuff. Big bro. Hey, how are the goodbyes coming along? See all your friends? Not all of them. I see. Make sure you don't leave here with any regrets. I thought there were more NPCs around where you could get like a conclusion kind of to their stuff, but it's mostly just social links. My, what a coincidence. We really are connected by fate. Shall we talk like old times? Sure.
Goodness, I'm so happy.
I just went to visit my husband's grave. Then I came to look at the river like I did last time. Next thing I know, here you are. There's a surprise. I live with one of my kids and his family now. They're all so kind. I just realized that I almost never talked about my kids with you. I probably distanced myself from the rest of my family. I was afraid if I didn't, I was going to depend on them. They're living their own lives. I didn't want to be a burden on them. So I wanted them to forget about me, to treat me as if I was dead. But they welcomed me, and how we live together. They take care of me, but I'm taking care of my grandson. So there's a little bit of give and take there. There really is a place in this world that I belong. I just assumed there wasn't one. They're my children, my family. I regret that I didn't talk with them before. My husband's death must have been sad for them too. After all, they lost their father. Are you happy now? Yes, very much so. I'm so happy right now. Because of that, I feel sad every now and then. I can't help but think he must have wanted to feel this happiness too. So, I've decided that the best thing I can do is live a long, happy life. I'll make the rest of my life as great as it can be. And then, I'll tell my husband about it when I see him again. Then we'll all have all of eternity be happy together. I'm not afraid anymore, just a little lonely. I'll also have to tell him everything that happened in town, too. About this whole crazy year, those awful murders, and how the police solved the case. I'll definitely have to tell him all about you, too. I recently realized something. Precious things remain precious, whether you're alive or dead. Sorry for making you listen to all my long-winded monologue. You look like you still have things left to do. You look like you've grown up a lot, Bak-chan. You're much more handsome now, too. Not as handsome as my husband was, though.
I'll see you again.
Well then, take care of yourself. You still have a lot of life ahead of you. You feel a little close bond between Hisano and yourself. Hisano left without looking back. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that there's not like... There's no need to be here. Okay. I'm a little disappointed that it's not like the old fishing dude and stuff here. I thought there were more of the NPCs around town that are usually around that you could talk to. There shouldn't be anybody down here. I'm just gonna double check though. Maybe, yeah, Yosuke's not here. We'll come back here in a minute. I have to go talk to everybody else first. What? I know how to ride a bus. Enter at the front, then pay. Or do you get on the back? What bus am I supposed to be riding? It's not the hospital one or the hot springs one. Mom said a bunch of buses came through here. Let me go there later. Now? I'm waiting for him. Lately, we've been playing a lot. It's fun because I'm not alone. Whoa! You caught me off guard. I was just thinking of you, and you suddenly showed up, so... She is laughing, embarrassed. Tomorrow's the day, huh? I thought a lot about you, and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? And I figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving wasn't it. So I made up my mind. I'm gonna show you what you've taught me. I bought a book. It's called How to Become a Police Officer. I told you I wanted to become strong so I could protect what matters most to me, right? Well, I want to protect this town. We all worked hard to win this peace. I want to keep it that way. You can't be certain about that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? This is where all my best friends are. It's where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop and have Dojima-san put me through the ringer. She is smiling cheerfully. So go home proud. We'll be fine here. Oh man, I didn't want to cry. You feel a tight bond with Chie. You still have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead. Go. She is smiling sadly. I was able to max out most of the social links in the game. I didn't max out INA, Erie, or Daisuke. Everybody else I maxed out, so all the party members, Margaret, both the Dojimas, the Fox social link, Saki's brother, so Naoki, the old lady, the desk social link, nurse, the tutored student, the tutor, Teddy. So there was a few I wasn't able to max out. I could have probably maxed out a couple more if I had spent my time a bit more wisely, but then I wouldn't have gotten the party members ranked up as quickly as I did, and the dungeons would have been harder. So I mean, getting that and the MC social stats maxed out, I'm pretty happy with for a first playthrough. I think that's pretty good. You could like maybe make it a little bit better, but without access to some of the stuff that you get in Golden to make social link stuff easier, like being able to hang out at night and being able to use the shrine from pretty much the start of the game, I'm pretty happy with how I did overall. I think this is like one of the only times you see Margaret's model here. The only other time I think is for her boss fight. Yeah, overlapping days can get pretty hairy, especially towards the end of the game. Because if you've got two people left and they both have like overlapping days, it's like, ah. Oh, hello.
You have come.
I was waiting for you. I wanted to see you before you left. Though, parting words aren't what I have for you. Remember, the heart is shaken more by a single action than 1,000 words. Do you know what action will shake both of our hearts? A goodbye kiss? For us residents, I'm sure this is a sin.
Now, close your eyes. Why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness.
I think I've actually ever seen that. You feel a solid bond between you and Margaret.
Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
Will I ever see you again, I wonder? You will. Don't worry, I still have to like go and beat up Izanami. I'll see you a little bit more. Well then, farewell. Yeah, it's such a shame we couldn't do our boss fight. Oh well. Oh, been a while, huh? So, have I told you this? I've been taking walks with that Egyptian woman. She seems to know a lot, and just being with her makes me happy somehow. It isn't very exciting, but it's not bad. Talking to her makes me like this town even more. I came out to the country to escape, but maybe I really came to rediscover myself. I believe so, yeah. We'll find out for sure in a little bit here, obviously, but I'm pretty sure. There's no reason for you to be here. Okay. Oh, I can't even go into, like, the Velvet Room and stuff? Huh. I thought you could go talk to, like, Dodera at least.
Oh, Senpai.
Well, we can talk to him, I think, in the last dungeon anyway, since you can come back out and go straight to, like, one of the stores if you need to, by examining the TVs in the central area there. Came to see you. Senpai? No, that's like you came to say goodbye. I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. Does make me sad, though. I told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz starting spring. I went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. You see, I'm re-debuting myself with a new album. I'm writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces. But you know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement. I made friends. Dear friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen. My deepest feelings in my own words. I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see. But I can't give in to that fear. Right? I'm gonna work hard. For all my fans out there, I'm gonna make a huge comeback. So, wish me luck. Of course. Thank you, Senpai. I know that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that way as I work. You feel a close bond between yourself and Arise. I look back at Junes now, and I feel all those good memories of us. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Junes. Then you'll all remember all the times we had every time you see it. But then, well, I'll feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye, and I won't cry. I'm so glad that fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world, but it's a clear blue sky over here. We can see you off on a happy note. I'll see you later. Yeah, I think some of the dialogue for saying goodbye does kind of hint towards, like, maybe there's something else going on with the Izanami thing, but it's very vague. Oh, Sensei! What a coincidence meeting you here. What are you doing? Just saying goodbye to people. Goodbye? What are you talking about? Well, I'm leaving town tomorrow. What? Tomorrow? That's so sudden. I have a baseball game tomorrow. But I don't want to see you off. She was panicking. You told Shu it's okay if you can't come. Oh, okay. Then, can I tell you something I've always wanted to say? I made a friend. He's in the store right now buying ice cream. It's the guy who transferred here that time that I told you about before, remember? He's a fun guy, and he's nice. He spoke up for me when I got suspended for cheating. And thanks to him, I have other friends now. He's teaching me about comics and video games. And in return, I help him study. Sometimes we do our homework together. I never thought that fun was something you could have every day. Instead of being afraid and running away, I should have just faced it head on. Sensei, thank you very much. Your tutoring was great. I really learned a lot. Shu smiles like the happiest kid in the world. You feel very close to Shu. I'm going to hit a home run tomorrow. It'll go so far, it'll reach your train. Please don't forget about me. Even if you're far away, I'll remember you too. I'm glad you came to this town. It must have been scary for you, though, with those murders. Those only happened while you were here, huh? You must have bad luck. Sensei, thank you. Yeah, see, there it is. You must have had bad luck for those murders to just so happen to happen while you were here. The fog is cleared over here, but it's still on the other side. Now talking about, like, investigating any questions left about Amano Sagiri and everything that happened. There's, like, little hints and bits there that kind of point you in the direction of Izanami, but nothing that's, like, super concrete. She isn't here yet. She told me to wait for her. What? It's none of your business. I just want to sing her and hang out with her. Is that bad? Nope, not bad at all, kid. Ah, welcome. Going somewhere? Please feel free to buy one of our signature dishes to take with you. To the shrine. What do you do? Yeah, I still have to play dancing. At least P4 dancing. Gosh, the golden shrine stuff. I still can't get used to that. Tatsumi Shrine. The shrine seems to be prospering, as some objects are shimmering with a golden sheen. You don't see the fox. Perhaps it left. What's a young man like you doing in an old place like this? This place was bustling with visitors not too long ago, but these days you see less and less. I heard this town was considering tearing the place down because someone stole money from the offertory box. Also heard some fox had taken up a home here and they were gonna haul it off to an animal shelter. Too many rumors these days. Remember that one about how the fog was making everyone sick? Or that other one, wow, what was it called? Midnight Radio? That was popular with the kids, all right. My grandson and his friends were all into it. Funny, I remember something kind of like that happening when I was a kid too. Wonder who starts these rumors. Oops, I almost forgot. I was supposed to pick up some juice for my grandson. Again there. This has happened before. Who started the rumor? You wonder if the fox was taken to an animal shelter, as the old man said. You decide to leave the shrine. You feel a presence watching you. Probably not. We're gonna get probably to Izanami, but we'll... I forgot about the baby animation! We're probably just gonna get to Izanami today, and then, like, we'll actually do her dungeon and everything on Saturday, and then next Sunday we'll start the Ride-Out game, I guess. I could go, like, super long today and, like, probably finish out Izanami, but we've probably still got another 4 or 5 hours of, like, getting through Izanami's dungeon, you know, making sure we're leveled up to, like, fight her, attempting her a couple times, beating her, getting through the end credits and everything. It's like a full stream worth. She gets her own stream. We'll give her her own stream. So, but we're gonna at least confront her here today, and actually get to the dungeon. But yeah. But we won't do like the whole ending thing, because that would be another 4 or 5 hours. So it's the fox and its children. The fox family seems to be welcoming you. They look like they're doing fine. The fox's happiness reminds you of the close bond you share with it. I forgot about the fox kids. I completely forgot about that. Hey Kanji, how's it going? Whoa, senpai! What are you doing here? Kanji seemed to be panicking for some reason. Oh, hello. I heard you're leaving town tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat. I told you not to speak to me that way. And anyways, have you told him about the handicraft class? Thank you for being such a role model for my son. Come here, visit here sometime, all right? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what she said, did you? Handicraft class? See, a bunch of customers like those knit dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them. So I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? Not laughing. Senpai. It was my decision, though. If people want to learn, if I can teach them, hell, why not, you know? I'm still kind of embarrassed, though. But, it kind of feels good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I could face up to who I am, senpai. Thank you very much. Kanji has a refreshing smile on his face. You feel a solid bond between you and Kanji. Are you gonna say goodbye to the others later? Well, it ain't like this the last time we'll see each other. A friendship ain't just one on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. We put an end to that stuff, right? Adachi's and Slammer and the fog's all cleared up. It's all thanks to you, senpai. Yo, senpai, when you go, don't turn back around, okay? See ya. Alright, and then I think we have to go to the bus stop. I'm trying to think. There's still Teddy. He might be over at Junes. Oh, Foxen, what are you doing here? You're moving tomorrow, right? Don't you have more important things to do? I came to talk to you. With me? You really are a strange person. Oh, just to let you know, I just got back from school. I told them to stop treating me special next year. If I didn't speak up now, who knows how the classes would have been organized. And I was just about to go deliver some goods. I got a scooter license, so I'm actually helping out now. There aren't many people who come to the store out of pity anymore, so we really gotta work hard. Naoki is smiling cheerfully. Oh, did you know our top-selling product? Handcrafted edit toilet. We use sake instead of ethanol, and it's become pretty popular. To tell you the truth, it was my idea. I heard some girls talking about it, so I did some research. Well, it might not be what a proper liquor store would sell, but it's selling, so it's good for business. I feel like I'm back on my own 2 feet, and I can start moving forward again. It's all thanks to you. Thank you very much. I'm finding out SMT5 is a slow burn. I have to take my time carefully exploring, fusing new humans, learning miracles. The difficulty spikes for boss fights are insane. Yeah, that's definitely true. Usually you have to die once or twice, unless you're using the wiki to figure out like what each boss is like, so. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of the boss fights can be pretty tricky and pretty hard. For sure. Yeah, you kind of have to know what a boss is like going in. If you want to have a good chance of winning, so. But yeah, it's definitely not like a quick game to get through, that's for sure. You feel that the bond between you and Naoki is very tight. Alcohol's interesting. I can't drink it yet, of course, since I'm underage. I was thinking about studying it once I got to college. Never thought I'd feel this way back then. It seemed as if Sis died a long time ago. Killer's been caught, so I just hope nothing like this ever happens again. I really do wish that. Oh, I'm sorry. You're probably in the middle of talking to everyone, aren't you? I'll see you later. There are other... Yeah, okay. Alright, so I think now we just have... I don't remember where Teddy is off the top of my head. He's probably over at Junes, though. Let me go to the bus stop real quick and go say hi or bye, I guess, to the Devil Social Link and to Yukiko. Hey, have you heard about Yuhara-san? They seem to be talking about Sayoko. She joined some volunteer organization and went to Africa. Africa? I never thought she'd be the kind of person who would go there. Well, she seemed to be taking her job really seriously towards the end of her time here. She even studied during break. Do you remember when we were talking about the rumors of the Midnight Channel? She wasn't interested at all. Oh, I remember those rumors. Not that I know where they started. But yeah, now that you mention it, Yuhara-san was never around when we were chatting about them. She was studying some foreign language, wasn't she? She was trying to learn English and some African languages. She read a lot of medical books too. I see. But why Africa? Why'd she join a volunteer organization? What's the point? I'd rather marry a guy, raise kids, and be an ordinary housewife. That's what I used to think too. Watching Yuhara-san made me kind of feel different about it. She did seem to have a boyfriend though, a very young one too. Oh, it must have been that kid who was working here part-time. I didn't know the details, but he seemed to really mean something to her. She once told me she was trying to do her best to live up to him. Do her best, eh? I feel like I have to try harder too. Yeah. I'm starting to see where she was coming from. Let's get back to work and do our best. It seems that Sayoko is working hard in a foreign country. Even though Sayoko is gone, her life here has changed people for the better. You feel a close bond between Sayoko and yourself. I think this is one of the only times you get to see this angle of the Amagi-en. The only other time I think is, well, yeah, like only a couple times you get to see Amagi-en, and only this is like one of the only times you get to see the entrance, I think. Welcome to, Oh, Max-kun. Oh, that's right. You're leaving tomorrow. Thank you for coming to see me before you leave.
I'm very happy.
It means a lot to me. I was thinking of spending today as just another day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath, and going to sleep. So I can say goodbye without crying. But I failed miserably. I kept thinking about you. And on top of that, here you are, right in front of me. You're not helping at all. You're so mean. That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. Just kidding. For now. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all the responsibilities. Whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. I never thought of things like that. But I made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. I'll do my best to overcome the fear. And you'll be in my heart while I do, Boxgun. We'll be together, even when we're apart. I promise I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm going to meet every challenge head on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Amino Security said? If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. That's not what I wish for. I'll face myself, no matter what happens.
Thank you.
You'll forever be my precious friend. You feel a solid bond between you and Yukiko. Yeah. And Amino Sagiri. Yep. First attempt too, so that's nice. Well, I should get back to work.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you tomorrow. Getting there. Yeah, we're gonna at least confront her today. I think we'll save doing her dungeon and beating her for next Saturday, and then just start a ride out next Sunday. So, all right, still have to find Teddy. Not sure where he is right now. Which boss is currently kicking your butt, Union? How far have you gotten into the game so far? I remember, what was the biggest roadblock for me? Well, obviously the super boss is. I don't know. I don't remember. I think I counted how many deaths I had during my P5, or sorry, my SMT5 Vengeance playthrough, but it's been a minute. Some of the Kadishu were pretty nasty to deal with. I remember that. Oh, there's Yosuke and Ted.
Yo!
Yo! Sensei! I'm super duper happy that you came to see me. I just beat Werewolf Boss. I'm exploring the map, trying to figure out how to reach all the areas. It's driving me crazy. Oh, yeah. Getting around that map can be kind of a hassle sometimes, for sure. Trying to figure out where all the rails are and everything. Going around saying goodbye, huh? What'd you think of the sleepy, peaceful version of Inaba? Heh, must seem weird to you. Huh. I wonder why it began just as you arrived here. I remembered that first time. Sensei and Yosuke braving the TV world alone. Boy, I feel so nostalgic. Yeah, ever since then, it was just one surprise after another. I can't imagine how it's gonna be like living here without you. A quiet, peaceful town. No need to use our personas anymore. I can't imagine it either. That's right. We were right in the middle of the case when you came over to this side. A lot of stuff's happened. Facing my true self. And you and me got into a fight, too. Yosuke, did you smack Sensei? Oh, how reckless. Hey, Will. Of course, moron. Best friends gotta fight sometimes to be best friends. Gotcha. No, you're good. I think you spelled that correctly. Oh, but you're talking about the... Gotcha, yeah. No. Why didn't you say so earlier? What's this new XP stuff? What? Sensei, bring it on. Let's fight. Don't hurt him, man. He's got to get on that train tomorrow. Sensei, you're really leaving, huh? I'm glad I met you and Yosuke. You two completely changed my life. And Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and the others too. They all helped me. They gave life to me. Life? Come on, man. You were the one who wanted to change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, YouTube introduced that, yeah. It's kind of funky. Not super happy with it. I kind of poked through to see if I could find a place to turn that off. Yeah, you can't turn it off, unfortunately. I think it's supposed to make people competitive so they donate more. Whatever. Super chat and all that. You were the one who wanted to want change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen. Thank you so much, Sensei and Yosuke. I love you. Love is kind of strong. I'll take off my outfit if you want. Oh, let's not. You feel a solid bond between you, Yosuke, and Teddy. By the way, is it okay for you to chill here? Don't you have somewhere to go? Like, meeting someone? Do you want Teddy to come with you? No, I think Teddy has to work. Nice. Yeah, thank goodness for menial skill inheritance, huh? How's the essence system been working for you? Are you enjoying that? Do you find that to be a good compromise between something like skill cards and not having, like, I don't know, any way of like passing around skills? There are others you share a close bond with. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think who else we have left. Because I think we've talked to most of the people I maxed out. I'm trying to think. We've been pretty much everywhere. Let me go talk to the Dojimas again.
Hey.
Most of them. I see. Did they all cry? And let me see her face. You look a lot more mature now. We've only been together for about a year. The kids grew up surprisingly fast. Nanako, do you remember what we promised? Take care of yourself, big bro. Don't get sick. You too, Nanako. Yep. No. I don't think so anyway. Don't look so sad, Nanako. We're all family, remember? Doesn't matter if we're apart. I mean, the map's not very big. I think the only one that would be easy to miss is probably Naoto, since she's hanging out at the school. But yeah. We're all family, remember? Doesn't matter if we're apart. Who else did I max out? I maxed out... I mean, I can show you in a minute, but we can go see him when I get a vacation. The essence system is interesting. I'm going to make a point of getting every single demon's essence, fuse them into MC, and grow his list of skills. Yeah. Yeah, there's also some essences, obviously, that only the MC can get skills from, which is interesting. Then we can talk... You know what's crazy, Union? You know those essences, those Awagami essences? Those used to be a random spawn from the navigator thing. You had to, like, randomly pick all of those up if you wanted more of them. Now they're at fixed spawn points that refresh every, like, couple of IRL hours or whatever, but before they were, like, just random to get more of them or get them at all. Then we can talk about everything that's happened since we last saw each other, right? Yeah.
Big bro.
Will you remember me? Of course. It's a promise. Come on. Don't cry. I'm not crying. Oh well. I guess all kids end up being pushed around by their parents. Yeah, same goes for you, Box. Box, it wasn't all that long, all things considered. But I did enjoy your time here with us. I really do think of you as part of my family. I'm surprised my sister's kid would turn out to be such an upstanding young man. Give Nanako a call sometime when you have a spare moment. And you're welcome to come visit us anytime. I'll leave your room just like it is. This is your second home, you know? You feel so... Yep. When I grow up, I want to marry you, big bro. Hmm? You're the man, Box. Sure, Nanako, if he's still available by the time you're an adult. But that will be a long time, won't it, Box? Right? Dojima smiles, but he's looking straight into your eyes, and he doesn't seem to be joking. By the way, have you said goodbye to everyone yet? You still have a lot of time today. Why don't you go around Ninaba and see everyone who will miss you? Besides, I don't think you've really had the whole peaceful small town experience while you were here. Now to think about it, that case began shortly after you arrived and finally ended a few months ago. Hi, Dom. Basically, it all happened while you were here in Inaba. I guess it was just a quirk of fate. Anyway, you should get going. We'll be going home too. You said goodbye to all the people you formed close bonds with. You should return to your house to prepare for tomorrow. No. Gosh, imagine if you did, huh? There's probably so many people who said yes and then got really annoyed that they had to beat Amino Sagiri again. But yeah, that's everybody I maxed out. I'll go through it one more time. I maxed out all the party members, maxed out the Fox Social Link, Dojima's, Margaret, maxed out Naoki, the old lady, Nurse Social Link, Tower Social Link. Yeah, so the ones I didn't finish were Aine, Eri, and Daisuke. Overall though, for a first playthrough, I'm pretty happy with it. I could have done a little bit better, maxed out a couple more if I had spaced out the party members a little bit better, but I wanted to rank them up as soon as possible for like buffs and stuff during and like better capabilities during fights, because that was like, you know, the main thought process there. So yeah, it's going to take you a while, Union, and there's the whole Godborn experience. You can really push Godborn as far as you want, with stats going up to 999 and everything. Anyway, I don't like P4 as much as 3 and 5. Fair enough. Yeah, well, I think probably what I would have done, Union, is space them out a little bit better. Like, I didn't need to, like... Oh, I just did all that, Jeppo. Didn't I? I don't think I think I just have to go over to Junest, don't I? Because I didn't need to, like, hard focus on Yosuke and, like, the other party members as much. I could have, like, spaced them out a little bit better, so that way they get the buffs from, you know, doing exams, helping them out in class with questions and stuff like that. Also, if I had to do this again, I probably wouldn't have I probably would have spent more time, less time on diligence. Like, I didn't need to max out diligence, right? I could have reloaded the save more times to get fishing done quicker. I could have known everything I wanted to get from fishing and just, like, reload it until I got what I needed for stuff, but yeah. Yeah, no, in Godborn, you can get a miracle that unlocks the skill level cap to 150, and you can start buying incenses from the shop. They're pretty expensive, but you can buy like incenses, the things that upgrade skill potentials, grimoires, stuff like that, and you can get your stats up to 999. Technically, you can do that without Godborn as well. It'll just take way longer. Although they have diminishing returns after a certain point, obviously. And the stats don't let you start or continue some social links. Is there a fast way to farm money for that? Yeah, it's the $5 Mitama DLC, baby. Otherwise, your best bet is the demons who let collection points refresh faster, if I remember correctly. Really? I feel like he has the most personality. Well, at least he has as much personality as Joker does in P5. P3 feels like a blanket slate to me because he's so apathetic all the time. P4 has much more quirky, like, fun things he can say. Maybe it's also the anime coloring, my opinion, because the anime for P4 is pretty good and gives the MC a lot of personality. But I feel like even in his responses in game and everything, he has a lot of personality for what he can say and everything compared to like P3. Yeah. There's no need to be here. You've said goodbye to all the people you have formed close bonds with. You should return to your house to prepare for tomorrow. I'm not finished yet. Stop by the food court one last time? Yes. So you have to, like, insist to go here. That's interesting. I forgot about that. You have to, like, insist on going into the food court here. Man, that would have tripped up so many people on the first playthrough. Usual food court. This is where you had spent so many afternoons going over the case with everyone. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories.
Huh? What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Ah! So you guys came here too? It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yeah, there are better ways of dealing with them, Union. So your best bet, I'll just let you in on this, because it'll help you in the long run. Your best bet for dealing with Mitamas is just to abuse Matador's trait with Loa's trait. Matador, you know, if he crits, he gets he has a chance of insta-kill. If you pair that with Loa, who increases the chances of insta-kill stuff, he has a pretty high chance of insta-killing, which is like one of the best ways to that, and like some skills that pierce and always crit are the best ways of dealing with the Mitamas in SMT5 and a lot of random fights as well. What could possibly make the player return here? Yeah, it's kind of esoteric. The dialogue with a lot of the characters kind of does make you question why things started when you got here, and it hints at stuff like this happening before with the Fox thing. So you can kind of guess that there might be something else going on, but like it is very esoteric. Like it is very like vague. But they all do kind of like reference the murders and like how everything started right when you showed up, and like how that worked out kind of funny, and how like things like that have rumors, like nobody knows who started the rumor, for example, or like where the source of it came from. And the old dude mentions that a rumor like that had gone around before.
Yo there, senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow.
Yeah, no, the trade system and the Magatsui like gauge skill system adds a lot of like flexibility and interesting ways to make parties, even like throughout the early, mid game, and late game. Yep, this is the true ending. Yeah, it's really easy to miss this. You have to like specifically go out of your way to like talk to everybody, then come here. Because if you just go over here, like once you finish talking to everybody, the game will be like, hey, do you want to go home and go to the regular good boy ending? And you can say, okay, yes, please teleport me there so I don't have to walk over there. Or you can say, no, I want to look around a little bit more. And then you can go to Junes, and the game will be like, hey, do you want to go home? You know, you could just go home. There's no real reason to be here. And you can be like, no, I want to go up. And they're like, are you sure you want to go up? There's not really a reason to be here. And you could be like, no, there's something not finished yet. I'm not done. It's like, you have to really go out of your way to find this. Nowadays, internet, everybody kind of knows about this, you know, but back in the day, especially with the original PS2 version, it would have been very hard to find this yourself, I think. Granted, this game came out in 2011, somewhere around there, so you could have like looked it up like on GameFAQs or whatever, probably, if you had access to the internet, but not really. Not intentionally. The game is just making... This whole game is about getting to the truth, and so getting the true ending is very hard to do. You have to really think about it and like kind of like go out of your way and like really try very hard to get the true ending, basically. Because that kind of fits in with the themes of the game, to like really dig to the bottom of it and like see everything that has... You have to really dig into it, so... That, or just be really sentimental, like insist on trying to get up to Junes or whatever.
But I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
I imagine for a lot of people, this is something that they only did on New Game Plus back in the day. Especially with the original version. Where like they probably went through the game once, looked to see what other people thought of it on the internet, found out that there was a second ending, and like went through and did New Game Plus for it or something, maybe. Maybe they reloaded a save and just beat Amno Sagiri again and like did that, but I imagine there are a lot of people who only found this on New Game Plus or started a New Game Plus playthrough because they found out this was a thing.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
It almost kind of does feel like New Game Plus content, doesn't it? A whole new ending and everything.
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything.
Will you shut up about your steaks?
You reminisce with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast.
Yeah.
We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it.
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might
Yeah,
use it to
getting
do bad things
Namatame.
again.
Getting the good end with Namatame is a lot harder. Although at least there, it's much more obvious, I think, that you failed if you played it to its conclusion. So hopefully you're like staggering your saves and can just reload a previous save. But I think the game is a lot more makes you work a little bit harder to find this true ending if you want to find it, because here it just feels like it's trying to be convenient for you. You don't expect the game, you expect it to be a convenience thing of just teleporting you to the ending instead of having to walk over there. You don't expect it to be the game to try to obfuscate things from you on that level. Like, you as the player, like, this is something you as the player have to like go out of your way to find, like, and you have to really try and think like if there's anything left that you want to do, right? And like try and poke your nose around and everything. The game will give you some hints and you can kind of get a sense that something's a little off, or like that there might be something more from some of the dialogue with the characters, but you really have to go out of your way to find this. Well, nowadays you just look it up or you just know, or somebody tells you, but if you didn't have
Didn't
that
ominous something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. In other words, he gave the power to enter TVs to those who awaken to their persona ability.
Honestly, it's kind of a cool continuation of the themes, right? Like, you as the player have to be dedicated to the truth and still thinking about things. It's easy to assume that you have beaten the game after Amano Sagiri, and because technically you kind of have, but you have to be thinking, you have to not be satisfied with what appears to be the ending. You have to think about it and think, did you actually figure out everything? And I think some of it is a little esoteric with like
so that he
the
might use
questions that aren't answered. Like, you can maybe just assume that like, oh, not everything was answered, you know, like, oh, it's a story, not everything got answered, oh well. But
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you?
plus, we're calling up on things that happened at the start of the game. This game probably took you a couple months to beat at the very least, when you were playing it as a kid or when you first got it. It's very possible you could have forgotten about some of the minor details of like something that happened 60, 50 hours ago, right? Of gameplay, at least, you know.
Does that mean you're an exception? Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
I mean, there's a reason why we called being Amano Sagiri and like catching the true culprit the good ending. It is an ending. You can be satisfied with that. And a lot of people probably, again, did think it was the ending, but you're the only exception. You had the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. And the same goes for Adachi and Namatame. Do you remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave? Also, this never gets mentioned. You can see that Nanako is getting a letter from the person who's at the door, assuming it is the mailman. And you can see her looking at it as you leave. But this letter is not mentioned until right now. If like, I mean, it does show that there, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be watching the true ending stuff this week on Wednesday. Like the extra like slightly longer episode that goes over the true ending stuff. So that'll be fun. Yeah, we're gonna watch it this Wednesday. Might watch some of the golden stuff too. Warning. Since that ending is only like 30 minutes long. Could go back and watch some of the golden anime as well. The sender is listed as Adachi.
This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case.
Yeah, I mean, you can talk about it when I actually watch the episode this Wednesday, or you can talk about it next weekend or whatever.
There's still this feeling I can't shake.
Next Saturday.
It's about how it all started. About that midnight channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
The letter from Adachi ends there.
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs. They all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head.
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
The power to enter TVs, where everything about this case started. You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town when she told you the rumor. But Adachi and Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. When you think back, you feel as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival here. There is something.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it.
Alright, time to talk to everybody
Contact
again.
the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
Who could have given you the initial spark for this power? The one you met immediately after coming to town was... In any case, you need to see them and confirm the truth. I think we have to go start with Nanako and Dojima. I can't remember if they're hanging out by our house or whatever. Oh, that's right, I forgot, yeah. It starts to turn rainy. It was sunny earlier, now it's cloudy, and it's gonna turn rainy by the end of the day. After the promise. There they are. Oh, have you already finished seeing your friends? I wanted to talk to you about something a minute.
Yeah?
Yep. What's all this all of a sudden? You asked Dojima about the first day you arrived in town.
What's wrong?
That day you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right? Did we stop somewhere on the way home? I'm pretty sure me and Nanako left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight home. Now that I think about it, back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh, a lot's happened since then. Been one heck of a year, hasn't it? Hey, big bro. On that day, didn't we stop at that place? The gas station. I used the bathroom there. When I got back to the car, you were talking to that weird attendant. The weird attendant?
Wow.
Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas station attendant because he was weird. Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank and then we went home, huh? Oh yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I don't remember seeing him much before, so he's stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah, come to think of it, I never saw that guy again. It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird, but after you talked to him, you look sick, big bro. I look sick? You don't remember? I asked you on the way home. Are you car sick? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason. I don't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you just came here to reminisce. So, why are you looking for this person you met first? Something going on with that attendant. Do you know him? It might be important.
I see.
I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you come back home early, okay? There's some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon. I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
The first place you stopped when you came to town was the gas station. Maybe something there will jog your memory? We're gonna confront Izanami, yeah. We're gonna confront Izanami. We're gonna get into the TV world, and then we're gonna call it a day, I think. And then next Saturday we'll do her dungeon and hopefully beat her. And then next Sunday, and then Sunday we can start the ride out game. Yep. Yeah, we're getting there. See if we get to 30 deaths by the end of the playthrough. A gas station attendant? I've only seen an older man and an older woman working there. Huh? What's up? Never mind. Huh? When I first met you? Wasn't it right here? Even before that? Oh, I don't know. Something wrong? What, do I have to accuse everyone or something? J'accuse. Okay. Nothing over here. I guess I didn't check the Dojima's house. Ba ba bum. Ba dum bum. Let me just see what happens if I try and go to the... No need to be here. Okay. I feel like I've talked to everybody. But I can talk to, at least for right now. Maybe I have to talk to somebody the second time. Go to the Velvet Room? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was just about to look it up because, like, I think I've talked to everybody I can.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
There's one last thing.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied? What may that be? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing. Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Also, if you try and go in there before, when you're walking around, it'll say you there's no reason to be there. So you can just kind of assume the same thing here, I would think. That's what I assumed anyway. Obtain the Orb of Sight.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
How marvelous. It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
It began raining. Hi there. Need something? Isn't this where I first... First? What are you talking about? Oh, is this about the part-time job? I'm sorry, we don't have an opening yet. Do you know Namatame? Huh? Ah, the serial murder suspect. Real tragedy, wasn't it? But the case was solved, right? Thank goodness. Did those two come here? Well, that's a weird question to ask. I don't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. I've been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. It's not like I knew them personally. If you got nothing else, you mind leaving me alone? Oh, you still need something? Hey, I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that? Did you do something to them? Huh? To those two? Ah, you know, that's right. I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town. So I greeted them saying, "Welcome to Inaba." But that's all. Just that. What about it? What did you do to me? What did I do? Don't you remember? I met you here when you first came to town and did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you. That's all. Remember? We talked for a couple of minutes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? Is there something that's bothering you? About the first time we met? Who are you? Amazing! You've reached me at last. Well, let's drop this charade. To be quite honest, I was waiting for you to come. Adachi, Namatame, and you. It is I who awakened that power within you three. The ones who had potential. But having said that, I am rather surprised.
So the last battle wasn't enough for you? You certainly have the powers I was expecting.
Why did you choose me?
For your special potential, of course. Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
You feel an extreme dizziness.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
To learn the truth.
What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal. I am Izuna
Izanami. Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago. You awakened to a power I had not imagined. And now, you face me with it. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness.
Isn't
This
this?
may be fate, as decreed by the world.
This is Aegis's VA, isn't it? From P3, Fez. This is absolutely Aegis's VA, isn't it? I could just tell from the way she speaks.
Very well. This time I shall pit my full
Or is it
strength
Naoto's?
against you. But in return, you must come
No,
prepared
I'm
to
pretty
follow
sure it's
through
Aegis's.
in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there.
It's a little hard to tell because there's a voice effect over it, but I'm pretty sure it's Aegis's. The one you just encountered was the entity behind everything. Her name is Izanami. You can hear your friends' voices in the distance.
Hey, are you all right? Who is that you were just talking to? Did she just disappear? Wait, don't tell me.
You told your gathered friends what happened between you and the gas station attendant.
So, it wasn't over after all.
Oh, she did Nanako. Yeah, it is, I guess, is VA. And she also does Nanako, right? Yep. Yeah. I knew it. I was like, oh, that's just, I guess, is VA. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Persona 3 Fez, I guess. And Persona 3, of course. Yep.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Okay, the others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
Oh, she also did additional voices for Persona 3 Reload, but nothing specific, apparently.
All right, then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
Wonder who she voiced in P3 Reload, because it just says additional voices, so like background characters. It's weird that they got her to do like background characters or something, but like they didn't mention who it was, considering it's the original Aegis VA, and they got her back, but didn't have her do the Aegis voice again. Oh well. I guess they did recast most of the main cast, unfortunately. I don't know. I feel like they could have done a mix, and I would have been fine with that. But, oh well. You have finally discovered the true cause of everything that happened. You must defeat this Izanami, who waits for you in that other world. If Izanami truly gave birth to Amino Sagiri, then as long as Izanami is left alone, the town will definitely fall into the fog again someday. And if that were to happen, everyone, all those precious to you, would become mere shadows. This is the most important task you have faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. You must ensure complete peace for this town, where you've lived with everyone. So Nanako is the truest culprit of all, after all, yeah. Funnily enough, yes. Let me just save real quick. Do we want to leave off here? I feel like this is a good spot to leave off at, yeah? Because then we can go in on Saturday and everything. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, and that brings us to a little over 5 hours, so yeah, not bad. Yeah, I think that's a good place to leave off for today, right? And then on Saturday, we'll head in and chase after her and start the last dungeon. And then Sunday, we'll start the Rido game. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out and everything. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty overall happy. What was the hardest part of this challenge? Just the intro. There were some harder dungeons, and like refusing Pixie was really annoying. I don't know. I'm talking in the past tense about this challenge, but I think the final dungeon will be kind of hard, and like we'll have to try a little bit for Izanami, but I don't think it'll be too bad, to be honest with you. I think it'll be pretty good. So, but yeah. Yeah, I think probably the hardest was just the first dungeon. There are some real nasty enemies in there, and Yukiko being the first like major boss of a dungeon, and the Pixie having a fire weakness that couldn't be covered at the time was just really hard to deal with. There were some dungeons that required some serious prep work, like Kanji's dungeon, but once I did, and the Mitsuo dungeon, but once I did the prep work, we were fine. And then I think really, once we got those XP shirts, everything kind of like smoothed over, because we could kind of like smooth over a lot of hardship by just being like a little over leveled, which helped quite a bit. So, I mean that, and I did some prep work, right? Like I knew what I was getting into with all the bosses and everything. So, but yeah. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Alex, Coltrot, Jason, Union, Dom Pill, Jeppo, Lorenzo, Christian, British Snorlax, I think went to bed, fair enough. I'll see you guys all later, maybe later this week for some Yakuza. Maybe, I think Friday, I'm gonna try and do SMT5 Vengeance again, because I think we're all done with the Pixie grinding streams, I think. So, and then yeah, next weekend finish out P4 Pixie only, start the ride out game. Fun stuff. I will hopefully see you later this week. Hope you have a good weekend and everything. But yeah, in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.